Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you with us. It's an exciting night tonight. We have the continuation of whatever is going on with Krobus's, I think, 10 heart event. I think it's his 10 heart event. And then we also have apples. I do believe we can get apples to become our roommate tonight. We'll do some fishing, we'll do some farming, we'll do some planning, we'll do some money making, we'll do some mining. We need to get our second shed up and running to make some money as we continue to chase after perfection. So our goal here is a year 3 perfection run. We are in pretty good shape. We are going to just start planning out, I think, our cooking element. We do need to buy all of our... We basically build a seed bank, right? We buy all the seeds and just put them in storage. So we've got those as well. All right. Let's check the calendar. See where things are at. It's Andy's birthday today. We've got the flower dance tomorrow. Pierre and Emily. Nothing really going there. So outside of the flower dance, we've got pretty much the rest of spring to do with what we want. Now we do have, because of the expanded and frontier farm, we do essentially have 2 greenhouses. We've got our main greenhouse where we're doing coffee, but our outside Junimo coffee will continue throughout the summer, and then we'll have to come up with a new crop for fall. But our grandpa's greenhouse we use is just kind of grow whatever we need to grow. So I think in the summer, most likely, we'll start putting stuff in there to get all the ingredients we need for the cooking part of perfection. So if we look at kind of our perfection collections, like for whatever reason, we never shipped a garlic, right? We never shipped a rhubarb. We never shipped a red cabbage, never shipped a star fruit. Like we'll start to check these things off the list. You know, it's not that we can't do it. It's just we haven't done it. You know, some of these things we have in our inventory. So not too worried about that. This first one is just a matter of doing it, I believe. Fishing, we're doing quite well on. That's a fall fish. We need to get an octopus. We need to get an ice pip. Those are legendary, legendary, and legendary. And then this is out of season right now, I do believe. Raining, summer, and fall. That one we can get. That one's out of season. That's a fall. And that one we can get. So there's a couple fish on there we could get, but not overly worried about that. Oops, didn't mean to leave that. As far as artifacts go, we're down to a handful. Some of these, which if we needed to, we could purchase off of the Junimo vendors. Like I know they sell that boomerang, so that's a possibility. Mineral-wise, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that are relatively normal to get. Obviously, cooking we need to work on. Although we do have most of the recipes. We're missing a few. So we'll have to kind of look to see where do we get some of these. Like glazed butterfish. I'm not 100% sure where that comes from, right? So we'll have to look into that. So as far as that component goes, we're doing pretty good. Now we did put all 4 obelisks in, which means that component is done. The next big purchase obviously will be the gold clock, which is why we are going to continue to set the farm up for money making. We actually have a pretty decent setup going right now. We're cranking out ancient fruit out on the island. We have 2 sheds now. The oval thing besides beets in this collection. Let's see, let me find the beets. Cranberries, holly. So radish. Where the heck is beets? There's the beet. That's an ostrich egg. We should build an ostrich incubator, actually. in our own barn and farm here. What do we need to build an ostrich incubator? Bone fragment, hardwood, and cinder shards. We can do that. Yeah, we should probably take care of that as well. Okay, so this is our working shed. This one, I believe, is still a small shed, so we need to do the shed upgrade. So we'll get that going. Probably not today. Today will be... Actually, we could probably catch Robin on her way to aerobics. Let's see what time she gets up. I think it's like 8:30? 9:30. We'll catch her along the way. So we need to be up at Robin's around 9. Very doable. And I don't think we need just stone and wood and 20,000. So we're good there. Well, let's see. We need to make... Yeah. Yeah, once you get that one to hatch, and then now you have an ostrich laying eggs, just sell one eventually. You are, I think, going about that in the right direction for sure. All right, let's see. Wood, stone, good to go there. Okay, 7 o'clock. We need to hit the Robins about 9. Harvest eggplants. I feel like we have time for that. Let's pop out to Grandpa's here. See what's going on in Grandpa's shed. Now we can put casks in here as well if we wanted to expand that part of our farm as well. All right. So we're going to go ahead and just sell that stuff. While we're in here, we'll go ahead and clean up or harvest all of our items that we can just sell or do whatever with. Jade's cooking again. That's good. Scarlet's trash is doing amazing. All right. Egg. We're going to keep the gold. I think we already have some silver. Is that all the stuff we're going to cook? I'll cook the dino egg as well. Cloth, yarn, done and done. Coffee's cooking. Shed coffee's cooking. We have cheese. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and get the next set of cheese going. Perfect. Dehydrator. Cool. Our next thing of grapes hopefully will get us another set. As long as we get one set a week, we're doing just fine. We'll sell the cheese, sell the gold, sell our honey. It's still only 7:30. We're rocking. All right, let's get out of here. Now, as far as I know, this little trick that we're going to do only works with Robin. I haven't been able to get it to work with Marnie. That's the same place we are. Let's go right. But we can catch her and at least put in our order along the way. Okay, let's see. Let's go see. At some point, we need to go see. Do we have a second gift for the henchman and Morgan? We can. We can double gift. That's our last two. We've got the henchman and Morgan left. So we will... That'll be for Morgan. That'll be for the henchman. That'll be for Gus, if we can run into Gus. That'll be for apples. We could potentially get that done today. That can go into storage. And then we'll work on the incubator when we get back. But that would be in our rares collection. We should have ourselves one ostrich egg that we can get put in place as well. And we have a completely empty barn. We might end up moving it back into circulation if we need to. Ooh, we got 8 animal crackers. We should probably start using those. I don't know, cheese or mayo. Maybe cheese. I think we're making more money off the cheese. Although we're making more cheese than we have for casks. Although we can expand our casks. We only have 100 going. So probably we need to do that for cows. That'll most likely be what we do. That'd be half our cows, so that's not too bad. All right, let's do some sorting here. That's a project for when we get back to the farm. Deliverable, deliverable, deliverable. Technically deliverable. Secondary tools. That can pull out of there. Let's put that back. Okay. I think we're good. Let's... I don't know. It's 8 o'clock. We have till 9. We have an hour. Trying to decide if I want to make the risk and go do something else before we go try to catch Robin. Robin gets up at 9 or 9:30, I think. But she's literally going to bolt from her bedroom at 9:30. So we kind of want to be arriving right around 9. That's amazing. The cooking part's usually one of my last things that I get done. Second probably only to the golden clock. But yeah, cooking is to me, it's not one that I just naturally gravitate towards getting done. So I always have to just sit down one day and do it. That's usually what I do, is I get all my ingredients together and just one day I decide, okay, we're cooking today. Let's get it done. Let's see. I feel like we could go see Morgan. I think we have time to go see Morgan. Let's do that. 8 o'clock. We have an hour. I don't think it's cheating. That's teamwork. Uh, 6:30 Wizard's Tower. Alright, well this will only work. Oh, there's Morgan. Jeez. Blended right in. Magnus is giving me an exam soon. I'm ready to pass it. I want to protect people. Good for you. Alright, 153. They make my potions taste better. That was good for 110. Alright, it's 8:40. Timing wise, this is probably about where we want to be. Go ahead and crank ourselves out to the mountain. And again, we have a half an hour buffer here. Robin's not going to get us. So what we want to do is we want to position ourselves in here so that when Robin walks by, we can click right here. Right, we want to click on the desk, and as long as she's within range of the desk, we'll get the interface in order to actually put in our order. And then she can go on to aerobics. So she's up here in bed. Once 9:30 hits, you're going to see her get up. And she'll head straight for Pierre's. Right? There she goes. So we'll position ourselves right down here. And we're just going to click, 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 click. And as she approaches us, we should be able to get the menu. There, the menu pops up. We'll say construct our farm building on the expanded farm. Oh, wait. There's the winery. Provides ample casking space and a decorative dining area. Wines age 15% faster. That's interesting. We have to provide 30 kegs, 200 hardwood, and iridium bars. Provides ample casking. So it is designed not to make the wine, I don't think, to age the wine. So we're not going to rush into that. Yeah, it's a cool concept. How you doing, Yoshi? Welcome to the chat. Limit 1. Like right now, we're not aging wine. We are aging cheese. But this might be the next building we build, just out of curiosity, because it's new content, and that is something we are trying to explore. Right now, though, we are going to go with the big shed, which is where we're going to put our next set of kegs. If we're going to make wine, we need the kegs to make the wine, so. Oh, that's kind of cool, Yoshi. That's kind of cool. All right, so we've got this is our current big shed. This is a normal shed. So we'll go ahead and get that. So now we've put our order in, right? And if we wanted to, we could still access the menu here. There we go. And do anything, at least until she gets out of range, right? So if we let her go here, right, we'll go on this side. We can still access the menu, access it, access it, access it, access it. Oh, yeah, nothing wrong with a good food break. Okay, so once she takes a step forward, I think she's going to be out of range. All right, she's about to take her step forward. She's into the next tile. There we go, out of range, right? So as long as you catch her on the way by, you can actually do that without any problem. All right. But we have our big shed now in process. Let's go ahead and go see the henchman. And that'll be our gift giving for the week, actually. I think we've got, on Tuesday, we'll have both of the gifts given. And again, we're down to 2. So yeah, Morgan's got 2, and this will be the second one for the henchman. Void root, most likely. I think Void Root's the only thing we have. Void Sam. Yeah, it's the only thing I think we have that has a bonus to it. What I mean by that is it's got a quality bonus. We have some of those other things, but where's it? Oh yeah, the Void Root's the only one we've got for silver. Nancy, how you doing? Is Vic just getting ready for Fishmas? Is he excited? He's up in what, 40 minutes? Something like that. If I'm doing the math correctly. Ah, no need to be nervous. He's a natural. The kid's got charisma. Oh, we got a cutscene. Beautiful. Yes, you're here. That's cool. Nice, Nancy. We'll send people his way if we can. Not like in a raid. I'll still be streaming, but we'll definitely throw his link and try to get some people over there. There's a new pathway behind my house. Oh, new area. Excited. What is it? Does it give me more resources? Okay, those... Huh. All right. Well, what do you think? I summon new dark shrines using knowledge I learned from the Red Book. How close is he? Is he 280, like 286? I can't remember the last number I saw. I appreciate you, Victus. Appreciate you. I will do the same. We'll send people your way, my friend. Well, what do you think? I summon new dark... 222. Okay. That's still freaking amazing. How many has he gained? I guess how many have you gained? I'm not talking to Nancy. How many have you gained since you started streaming? Have you seen an uptick from the streams, or is it kind of been just steady? There were also strange voices in my head telling me what to do, but that isn't important. That might be important, henchman. All right, well, this is intriguing. I didn't even expect this. If you bring the correct offerings to the shrines, weird things can happen. I'm hoping this tribute will prove to my former employer that Oh, it's the witch. She's checking you out, henchman. I knew she was coming. I knew when it was like interrupted in the speech that was going to happen. I gotta go. Out of the way, human. Nice. That's good. That's 100. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Oh, there's one over here too. Oh, that's got a gold bag next to it. Oh, okay. Well, time to scroll over here. There are 5 new dark shrines, but is it a good idea to interact with them? It's a good question. I say yes. They wouldn't be in the game if I wasn't supposed to interact with them. All right. Dude, what's up? It's like we just talked. I got my job back and you have new dark shrines to cause chaos with. This couldn't have turned out better. Nothing wrong with a little bit of mischief. Are you in Granny Gamer's stream? Yeah, go support Granny Gamer for sure. I had to return the red book. I'll be a better employee starting now. I won't take this second chance for granted. All right, well, you know what, buddy? 129. Let's see. I'm guess we'll get to like 30 or 40 here. 33. All right, we're getting close on him. Let's go see if we can get ourselves into some trouble. All right, so it said 5. I see 1 to the right. I see 3 up here. Okay, 1 up there. Let's go see what we got. This one has money. Dark Shrine of Money. Offer 20 supernatural goo in exchange for 1 tree coin, which grows into a money tree. Oh, I like that one. Let's see. Monster loot. Supernatural goo. Which one are you? Void pebble. Supernatural goo. We could buy 2 money trees with that. At 20 apiece. That's 1,000 gold a day to start. Dark Shrine of Moss. Removes and prevents moss from growing on all trees in the entire world. I don't know why you would want that. All right, chat. Is there a I don't want moss in my world reason? I can't think of the plus on this one. It'd make life more challenging. I'm a little bit lost on that one. Dark Shrine of Betrayal. The statue stares through you. Well, that means we don't currently meet the needs or have the right thing going on to trigger that one. Betrayal. All right. We are in research mode, so we'll look this one up. Let's see. Dark Shrine. All right, that didn't come up with anything. Betrayal. Hey, Amp, how you doing? How you doing? I appreciate you stopping by. But definitely we're sending people over towards Granny Gamer, and then Victus here pretty soon, so that's where everybody should be hanging out. Shrine? What do you think come up under Shrine? Supernatural goo. Forbidden Maze, version history, Frontier 5. Henchman, henchman, henchman. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll try to get involved in the next event. This week just wasn't conducive to participating, so I appreciate you all though. Well, okay, they're not popping up in the wiki, which is interesting. Dark Shrine. See if anything comes up with that. Yeah, for sure. Well, mine's nothing that serious. It's just normal life, but yeah, it's doesn't always work out, but we'll do everything we can to still support it. I've been lurking in a few different streams when I can. Okay, the tree coin mentions this dark shrine of money. Okay, well, let's see. Stardew Valley Expanded. Dark Shrine of Betrayal. What are you? No, thank you. What does this Dark Shrine of Betrayal do? Okay, something to do with... Okay, but yeah, this is saying 10 hearts with Krobus, which we should have. Or is that a kick Krobus out? You can do that other ways. Krobus. Where are you, buddy? I mean, Krobus is one of my favorites. There he is. Yeah, we're at 10 hearts with Krobus. We haven't seen his 10 heart event, though. We haven't finished that. So, okay. I think I know what that might do, but let's wait and see. I have a theory. Okay. I think that's what it is, Noni. Yeah, we haven't completed the event. Armies of monsters invade the valley at night. Wow. Yeah, so the story arc is going toward... I think I know where that one's going, but we'll come back and check that after we do that event, because that's also on our list here. Armies of monsters invade the valley at night, make an offering of one ornate chest. That's crazy. Amp, you are too kind. All right, everybody, let's throw some blue chickens way of Amp revamp. Let's go ahead, and if you haven't checked out Amp's channel, we'll throw her link in the chat. Go check out Amp, give her a sub, support her. Josh Brandt, welcome to the membership program. We do appreciate Amp hooking you up. Take care, Amp. All right, what's this one? Oh, this was just life elixirs, so. Okay. Well, so far, I think I know what that one's going to do. I don't understand this one. This is interesting. Turning on monsters in the entire valley. That... You could do some roleplay reasons why that would happen. But yeah, if anybody can tell me a reason why you would not want moss on trees. I can't come up with a good reason. So please, please, please share in the chat if you know of like, oh yeah, here's why you would not want moss on your trees. I can't think of any reason that's a good thing. Like you're giving up a resource. Would it... I mean, unless it made it so you got other drops more often or something. Like, I don't think there's any mechanic of more moss means less seeds or less wood or anything like that. I don't know on that one. Can't think of it. Okay. Well, this was a surprise, and I am very, very tickled and happy. I don't want to rush into this one, but... Like, where does supernatural goo drop off of? We could farm supernatural goo. Is that from those big ghosts? A sticky substance with a faint ghostly glow. Yeah, we could absolutely farm that. Poltergeist monsters. Yeah. Is it used for anything else? I don't think so. Well, should we do it? Should we get 2 more money trees? Because we are on the money grind now. This almost makes me want to take the tea saplings out of our greenhouse and fill it up with money trees. I don't think we will. Yeah, I can't. I'm going to think about it. I'm trying to think of a reason that is an advantage outside of aesthetics. If you just hate the moss look, like if you're in an end game and you don't want mossy trees, but I'm trying to think of a good reason for that one, because I don't see in taking away the moss that it's going to add anything else. Yeah. All right, so let's get ourselves our supernatural goo here. We have 43. All right. Do I just have to hand it to the statue? There we go. 2 money trees. All right, that goes to Gus. That goes to apples. And we still need to go see Krobus, which I think we need 60 of those. Oh, we do need to do Danger in the Deep as well. Don't know that that's going to happen. Danger in the Deep will probably be Wednesday, I think, or not Wednesday, Thursday. We'll probably get started on that. Although it's the normal mines, we could fight our way down or we could staircase our way down. I don't really want to burn through 120 staircases. So I think we'll do a multi-day run on that. So let's make sure we take care of as much that we can here. So I think Krobus. Let's go see Krobus next. Well, this was awesome. I love it. I still love that this mod is providing like, oh, I didn't expect that. And again, I've purposely not read ahead and read the wiki or anything like that. So they are truly surprises. But I was not expecting more shrines. That's awesome. All right, the question is, do I have room out here to put more money trees? I could put one there. I don't think I can get another one on this side. What if we went over 1, over 2, and up 1? Is that legitimate? Doesn't look like it. Nope, nope. Okay, we could go back 1 to back 3. And for symmetry purposes, can we do that over here? 1, 2, 3. We cannot. Why can we not? Is there crap back here? Let's look. 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right, so let's plant that one there. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. That one there. All right. Beautiful. I say Krobus. I think Krobus is next. Because we all love Krobus, right? Oh, we got the kitty cat wearing goggles, and we changed over to the propeller hat for the horse in the last stream, so that is a new addition. The propeller hat is one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorite hats. Although for this character, I think the goggles have become signature, and I am hesitant to give them up. As much as I do love my propeller hats. All right, Krobus, we are here. Now, so far, if we've been following the storyline here, powerful Shadow Shaman wants peace. They can use ancient magic to fix wrongs. I can find what they want in the Crimson Badlands. So we've achieved that. This feels like some kind of a, either, I don't want to say restitution, but in some kind of a, let's all get along. But I don't know what that's going to do for the mines, because the bottom of the mines, you get attacked by shadow people, right? Will it remove them? I don't know, but so that's why we did finish Monster Slayer before. That way we wouldn't run into any problems there. All right, let's go ahead and hook up Krobus here. I don't think we have any cutscenes. We do not. There we go. Now do we have cutscenes? Nope. Talk to Krobus. And 2 cents to the sunlight to go out on most days. The conditions in here are perfect. Care to buy anything? I don't think so. I do like the monster fireplace. It's a cool looking fireplace. It's only 20,000, but we're kind of in save our money mode. All right, well, let's poke our head out. We'll poke our head back in. See if anything happens. Nope. Well, we've met the requirements, but it might be one of those things that happens overnight. We shall see. So while we're out and about, let's go ahead and pop in and see Gus. Which, where's Gus? Dude, you need to work more. All right, where are you? We don't have to find him in the saloon. Oh, are we? Thank you. Like I said, they took my light dashboard away. Pelican Town, 320 to the Star Drop. Okay, well, it's past 320, dude. Where are you at? All right, we need to find a place to rave. Where are we raving? There's Lewis. There's Gus. I will talk to Penny. Nope. But I can start. All right, let's let Gus move. All right, there we go. Talk to Gus again. And then we will give him a lobster. All right. Well, let's see. Let's rave with apples. How about that? That seems appropriate because that's our next stop in our goal to get apples to move in with us. And if there is not a better place to rave than on the day we ask apples to become our roommate, I don't know what else you could do. So we need to come over here. There's apples and peaches. So let's set our rave position right there. Actually, let's let apples and peaches get to a good spot. There we go. Now we'll tab out so the game pauses. All right, everybody. Are you stretched out? Are your emojis warmed up? Turn on the chickens. Turn on the rave. And away we go. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. Let's get that chat hopping. All right, Emily. Let's get that blue chicken. What? Gold chicken? Speaking of apples, there we go. How about little apples love in the chat? quick back into the world. All right, we'll keep raving. Keep the rave going. Arr, mateys. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Get them pirate emojis flowing while I get back to the Junimo Woods. All right, let's get that tempo cooking. A little Prairie King action here. All right, let's keep that Prairie King vibe going with a little bit of yeehaw. Here we go. All right, let's get on to Sam and his band with a little bit of bluegrass action. As soon as Streamer... There we go. Stream Deck decided to think a little bit there. He looks like a pretty cool guy. The sunglasses are important. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I do appreciate it. I say it every time, but you guys don't know how much it means to me in the channel that you do take the time to press that like button. Seems like such a simple little thing, but it does make a big difference to us small streamers. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. I like that they keep running back and forth here, like they're playing tag or something. Oh, excuse me. That is very cool. I posted in the chat in about 7 minutes, 7 to 12. Victus Videos is going to be going live for a community event with the Fishton and Yard Sale Simulator communities over at Queenfish Games. And they are doing a 5-day, I think it's a 5-day marathon of back-to-back streams. So we definitely want to support them and send people their way. So you can see the link. We'll be posting the link in the chat. So yeah, we'll be posting the link in the chat periodically. Absolutely, please, if you want to go and watch them, I'll be here when they get done. Yeah, warming up those vocal folds. Got to get the wacka 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 going. Apples find seed you take. All right, thanks, buddy. Seed grows magical plant. What did you give us? Magical plant. Oh, an ancient seed. Ah, it's got some value. I don't know how magical, but it's got value. Thank you, apples. I'll hit you with my sword. Okay, it's a symbolic to a Junimo. No, it's symbolic to the Junimo. As a gift, it signifies the desire to move in together as friends. 4,500. We paid like 80,000 for it, I think. All right, are you guys ready? Apples, here you go. You give apples purple star fruit, yay. You know it, buddy. 10 out of 10 hearts. Apples move in with you, excited. I kind of feel bad for Peaches. Apples set up new home in good friend's home in a few days. Apples has many starfruit to carry to new home. Oh, we got our first hug from Apples. Look at that. Oh, Apples hugs. There we go. Oh, who doesn't want to hug Apples? All right, let's get some Apples. Apples flashy going. Oh, we got hearts from Apples. All is well. Now, has it expanded his thing? No. Now, you notice it said in a few days. Krobus works the same way. Even though there's not like a wedding ceremony, it still uses the same pacing, right? So, all right. Peaches, we will visit, I promise. Oh, I got them out of sync with each other now. Okay, this is kind of cool. They animate separately, right? So since we delayed Apples, Peaches went on her merry way, and now they're out of sync. They're doing their animation. They're just not doing it together anymore. That's all right. Okay. Beautiful. That was a good full day of things. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of tidying up here. We'll sell that. We'll put those in the dehydrator. And let's go ahead and check on product here. Done, 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 and done. Oh, look at that. Holy cow. We cranked through some coffee today. So we have 1,500 coffee here. Let's just pull that and get it sold. Five more iridium. And let the sales extravaganza begin. Alright, we need to get the ostrich incubator done. I mean, we really should move the barn at some point, but as of right now, it's going to take, I think it takes like 10 days or something like that for the ostrich egg to hatch. That barn is, both of our barns are full, but we do have this spare barn over here. So I think we'll turn this into an ostrich barn. So we'll put our incubator down. And then we will get the ostrich egg cooking. Oh, 5 days. That's not too bad. But we have time to move the barn. It's not critical. Might leave it over here. I don't know. We'll see. Those two buildings are essentially empty. That one's full. Are both of these full? I think we filled this up, didn't we? Or no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we have room for 6. 6 more animals. So the question is it worth? Do we have any goose mayo right now? We have dino mayo. Like, are we better off to get chickens every day or goose or geese that do every other day? Oh, no worries, Nancy. Yeah, go support Victus for sure. That goes for kind of everybody. If you want to go check out Victus videos, we'll throw his chat link here. Please, please, please go support the Fishmas streamers. They can definitely use your help. But yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. We've got 4 more slots in this barn, or in this coop. Are we missing any animals? I mean, we could move our rabbits, but we've got 4 rabbits and 4 ducks, so we don't have room. Actually, not 4 ducks. 4 rabbits and 4 dinos in another coop, so we don't have room for all of them in here. So I don't want to move just 4. So I think we should fill this up. I don't think I want to wait. We could put golden chickens in. We could just leave the capacity, and when we get golden chickens, put those in there. I don't know. Let's just leave it alone. If I don't know, we'll leave it alone for right now. Although it goes against my general rule of just do something. Pick something and do it. Don't... I'm leaning towards geese. That's what I'm actually leaning towards, but... Alright, let's see. We can... do that. Store that. Oh, yeah. No, I like that. You're thinking. I don't think we have blue chickens. Yeah. Oh, perfect. A blue chicken for a blue chicken. Good thinking. As a matter of fact, that is such a good idea. We're going to go do it right now. I was going to go mining, but I have changed my mind. We must get blue chickens. It is an imperative. There's no time to waste, except we're going to stop here and take that weed out. Then now there's no time to waste. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. All right. I'm pretty sure we have... Yeah, we've seen Shane's cutscene, so we should have blue chickens. Alright, so if you've never done this before, when you select an animal that has multiple variations, you can see there it says, choose a coop for your brown chicken. I'm just going to hit the escape key, and I'm going to try again until I get what I want. So brown chicken. Now, let's say you do choose the coop. So we go here and we choose, and you get to this point. You can still back out at this point if you just hit this down here. Once you actually hit OK, then the chicken's yours, obviously. But I'm just going to hit the escape key. There's our first blue chicken. All right, so we want to put that down here. And we're going to name our first blue chicken after Noni, because Noni made this suggestion. You want Noni or Noni juice? You tell me. What do you want your chicken named? I don't know if the name has a particular significance to you. So we want to respect your honorary blue chicken name. Noni is fine. Noni it is. Welcome to the coop. All right. Now we're just going to do the same thing 3 more times. Except I have no idea who we're going to name these after. Oh, we got a blue chicken right away. Let's see who all is here. Who's given us good advice so far tonight? Who was talking about the shrine? How far back do we have to go for that? Where is the shrine chat? Shrine of Betrayal. So Noni was. Is anybody else? Deb K. Deb K was throwing in some love there. All right, Deb K is chicken, blue chicken number 2. Nope. Blue chicken number 3. Brown. Brown. White. Brown. White. White. Brown. That's significant enough. A true nickname like that is earned that way. If they're predefined or if you have to make them up, it's not as special. We have gone through a drought of blue chickens. They're like in the back going, do we have any more blue chickens? Somebody find a blue chicken. This guy will not leave the farm unless we give him a blue chicken. Well, welcome to the blue chicken family, Deb. You have earned your place. Holy cow, this is a streak. Okay, Marnie, you can't tell me you only had 2 blue chickens back there. I refuse to believe it. Quit pawning off these inferior white and brown chickens. And quit hoarding all the good blue ones. Wow, I can't remember last time I went this long without getting one. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. I'd gotten into a rhythm. I knew as soon as a blue one popped up, I was going to hit the escape key and miss it. Alright, well, we've messed up one. I could feel that coming. I almost said it out loud, too. Like, you know what's going to happen. A blue chicken's going to pop up, and I'm going to just escape right out of it. And that's exactly what I did. Blue chicken. There we go. I almost hit the key again. And the keyboard I have is very sensitive. You brush the key and it's going to trigger. So I got to really have a little bit of discipline there. All right, let's see. We need some more names. I don't think I've ever named an animal after Janet yet. Janet, welcome to the Blue Chicken Brigade. Over the years, we have actually, over the year, I guess, not years, but... Oh, there we go. Second blue chicken in a row. We've named a lot of our animals after people in the chat. That is not uncommon. All right, well, in honor of his Fishmas stream, Victus has taken a big step and joining a streamathon for his very first time. We'll name our final blue chicken Victus, and then we will also throw his link back in the chat. Please, 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 if you want to go support a fellow streamer, go check out Victus videos. Pop over there. Oh, that's nice, Deb. I might have to check that out. That sounds cool. Pop over to Victus videos. I'll be here when he's done. Tell him Decon sent you, and go have some fun with Victus videos. He is a fun character to hang out with. We appreciate his support and do everything we can to support him as well. All right, that was awesome. Again, thanks for the suggestion to go blue chickens. That was perfect. Why do I have a sprinkler right here? That feels like a mistake. All right, fix that. Oh, somebody was asking about the lights in the field. So what it is, I think this was a couple streams ago. The little Junimo huts, that's their door to get out of their little hut. That's just their lights on there. All right, that should give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 16 in here. 4. There we go. One of the goose, or a couple of the ducks, or goose and ducks are on top of each other there. Perfect. All right, we're good to go there. Oh, we nabbed ourselves a kind of a hidden... Wow, there's a couple... We haven't had pigs in here for a little while. Holy cow, pig. They're hiding all the truffles in the grass. Alright. I'll have to go looking for more. Let's go look for more right now. Are they doing the same thing over here? I don't see any, or feel any more accurately. Alright, let's make ourselves some truffle oil. Get those cranking. That's done. Production. Look at that. Just in our time where we've been screwing around throughout the day here, we made 600 more coffee. That'll make 5. That'll make a coffee. And that'll make coffee, and that'll make coffee. Actually, this needs to go ahead of the fruit. Alright, perfect. And we'll go ahead and sell more coffee. Okay, I think we're good to go. Good night, kitty cat. Good night, stream. That was a good day. And a good sales day. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. I'm over in Victus's chat, giving him a hard time. So, again, if you want to go and check out Victus streaming in his very first Streamathon Fishmas event, go ahead and follow that link. Yarick, appreciate you, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and mute that. So, like, I could hear it. You guys couldn't hear it. But please, if you are able, you can happily take a break from my stream and go check out Victus' videos, give him some support, give him a like and a sub. He is trying to get to 300 subs by the end of the year. And I see 224, so 76 more. Definitely in striking distance. I would appreciate it if you support a fellow streamer. Here's a gift to commemorate your earning 10 million. Keep up the good work, kid. You have a bright future ahead. Well, I didn't realize we had made 10 million. Oh, Yarrick, are you doing a big birthday stream? 51. 51. I've had that birthday. You're getting into those, like, it doesn't end in a 0 or a 5, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Birthday area, right? Well, congratulations and happy early birthday. I'm assuming that means your birthday is on the 12th. All right, here's a gift to commemorate you earning 10 million. Noon tomorrow, I will be in an all-day meeting. If it's noon central, I'll try to pop in and say hi. I can't guarantee I'll make it. I've got an all-day event going on tomorrow that's going to be hard to get out of. So keep up the good work, kids. You have a bright future ahead. So what did we get? What is that? All right, well, Mr. Quee. Golden piggy bank. All right. Well, that's yet another surprise. I didn't realize we had hit 10 million. That is awesome. Deposit your hard-earned money 1 gold at a time. That doesn't make sense to me. Deposit your hard-earned money 1 gold at a time. What does it do? Okay, is it placeable? All right, let's play around with this and see if we can figure it out. Okay, it's placeable. All right, we just put 2 coins in it. So now what happens if I destroy it? I don't get it. Golden piggy bank. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'll see if I can get up there. Yeah, like I said, it's a busy time for us because we've got a lot going on at both work and at home. So, but I'll do my best. I like to try to catch as many as I can. All right. Well, this is another moment where I'm gonna consult the wiki. See if there's anything about the golden piggy bank. The golden piggy bank appears in the mail. Time of writing appears to be decorational, novelty item only. You can put money in it, but can't take it out. Code does not store how much you have put in. So it doesn't do anything? Okay. Well, it's cool looking, so let's put it into the category of awards. So let's put... Okay, how far over can we put these? Can I put it there? No. Can I put it there? Yes. And we'll put this one here. That looks nice. We'll put Leah's statue back out. That looks nice. Okay. Actually, let's go look. Let's get a little aesthetic here. Is there something else that looks... Oh, we could put the chicken statue out there. That would look good. The vase is nice if you want an air of sophistication. The singing stone's kind of cool. The standing geode's kind of cool. Kind of think maybe the chicken statue, but none of these are like awards though. So I think we'll just leave it. Just the two maybe. Yeah, let's just go with the two for now. All right, let's see. We're waiting on our buddy apples. Our buddy apples should move in here at some point. And then it is flower dance today. So it's not like we can get a ton done. Let's go ahead and do some chores. We got coffee to harvest. Ooh, that was a good haul right there. We'll let them get some more of that done. And I do believe we are probably on to goose egg. Oh, let's keep those for Morgan. These are both small. We need a large goat milk to ship. We'll do that at some point. I don't know. Did we get the... These might be worth more now to sell as eggs. So we're going to keep a hold of that for right now. We'll just stick it in there. It won't get processed, which is fine. All right, kegs are rolling. All right, I'm going to guess that's probably the last of our shed keg coffee. All right, we got 5 raisins. So we'll go ahead and get them put back in. Sell that, sell that, sell that. That's going to get sold. And then we'll find our Junimo huts. Make sure we got backup raisins in those. Oh, it's an ore day. Ick. Man, there's definitely a part of me that wants to just blow off the flower dance. All right, I think... let's keep those just in case we don't get more golds. But now that we're getting golds again, that's probably going to be our gift of choice for our buddy Morgan. I do believe we need to sell a truffle. So let's get that in there. Get that one in there. You know what we can do, though? We have a little bit of time before the flower dance. Let's take as much advantage of our little ore thing here as we can. We'll just go to our on the farm mines. We got 2. 3 kinda, but I think the one on the way to the desert, I don't think really gives ore. We'll check, make sure here. Also, I do believe we have coffee to harvest. We want to make sure we get that done as well. So that was my brain, assuming I had already picked on my scythe, harvesting coffee, and we had not picked on the scythe. I think so. I think you're right, Noni. Once you have whatever that perk is, which I don't know, do we have it yet? That's the question. Isn't it called the fetch better prices for selling artifacts? Yeah, as long as you have this treasure appraisal guide. If you don't have that, then the Mayo is actually better, I think. But once you have that, yeah, absolutely. I think you're right. I think it is silver and above. That sounds like what I remember. All right, the flower dance has begun. We're going to push our luck here a little bit. Yeah, see, I didn't think so. So we're not going to worry about that because we want ore. Let's go mountains. Boink. So we'll take a little bit of advantage. Come on, prismatic. Nice. Scored ourselves another prismatic shard. Gotta love that. Be nice if this mine kind of expanded itself to a little bit of iridium or radioactive would be nice. I missed one right there. And right there. Oh, does that mean I missed one right there? Is that another swirly? I think it was, yeah. Okay, so the swirlies are giving us prismatic, so there's that, but I don't see any radioactive. But it could be because we haven't done Danger in the Deep. Maybe this will start spawning some radioactive once we do that. That would be nice. All right. Awesome, awesome. That's going to fire up some more stuff. Good, good, good. Definitely some good gold. And at least one set of iron. We don't have enough of that yet. Alright, let's go ahead and throw the geodes in there. And then the question is, do we want to start cracking Omni geodes? We may need those for some of the artifacts that we're missing. I wonder if we can get out of an Omni geode. Let's find out. Does it say where we get it? I don't think this gives us. It says what they're used in, but not what they come out of. Because we have the 2 dolls, the boomerang, and the palm fossil. Now, palm fossil feels like beach or island. Alright, we'll chase that down later. We have our marching orders for today, though. Our flower dance. And then we've got to hit Danger in the Deep. We planted potatoes out on the island, so that's in progress. That's, I believe, a lingcod is not in season. Okay, yeah, we need a few. No, I do need to do that. I don't currently have any mystic trees planted. We probably should add some to our tree farm. Let's see. Lingcod is, yeah, winter. Let's see. What do we need? Acorn, maple seed, pine cone, and mahogany. I think we can probably get those. What do you think? Let's see. Acorn. Let's just grab all of our seeds. We have more acorns than we know what to do with. Do we have mahogany? Yeah, that's good thinking. Good thinking. So here's what we're going to do. I'm thinking 10. 10 seems reasonable, right? That seems reasonable. And then we're gonna need at least 10 tappers. I've got 3 already. That'll be 13. So let's go 15. Get ahead of this a little bit. Put those there. Drop our crazy amounts of seeds that we have. Like, I've never had... Oh, we actually burnt some up. We had over a stack of $9.99. I've never had that happen before. But okay. I don't want to push our luck here. It's almost noon. Maybe we do that tonight. We might go out and plant the mystic trees, get them going. And really, just to kind of up our speed on this, let's go ahead and do... We'll do 10 fertilizer as well, just to get them cranking. All right, we can get that in tonight, I think. And then we'll use our 15 tappers to tap anything that we have left in the original tree farm. And then beyond that, we'll use whatever we have left in order to tap the mystic trees when they grow. Perfect, perfect. We have future plans. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's get to the flower dance. We got plenty of time. Probably had till 2. But... Is that apples? You find me, you win. Ah, it makes me so happy that Apples is technically at the event. Apples having fun playing around the flowers. Can I dance? Come on, Apples. Come on, come on. Nah. That would have been hilarious if Apples could be in the flower dance. But although I don't know that everybody can see Apples. So they might just think we're crazy and we were talking to ourselves by a tree. That is completely possible. All right, what we're mostly looking for here is recipes. I don't see any. Aren't the flowers beautiful? I feel like I'm in heaven. Hey, you tried the red jelly yet. I wish Pierre would spend time with his family. All right. Should we dance with anybody this year? We danced with Sophia last year. For the dance, this sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Glad you're here. Look at this gathering. Nice. Should have brought my fishing pole. Pam and Gus are getting pretty cuddly over here. Now this is the life, huh, kids? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air, standing next to Gus. Frog season is really starting to pick up. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Don't you have allergies? I can't think those two things are compatible. Ugh. Ugh. Really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Mom makes me do it. I'm here for the free cake. This strawberry jello is truly remarkable. Olivia? This green stuff is spicy. Spicy, spicy. Can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. You should know this stuff. Yeah, farmers know a lot about ancient fertility rituals. I'm thinking about it. We're thinking about Olivia, to tell you the truth. Happy thoughts, Kent. Happy thoughts. Kent's gonna lose it. The air smells so sweet with all these flowers. Gatherings such as this give me great opportunity to talk to Caroline and Jody. Alright, well, I'm not necessarily anti-Olivia. Emily and I don't talk much these days. Oh, that's right. You had the big heartfelt thing, and then it didn't really work out. Don't worry. You could hang out with Martin. He had the same issue with Claire. I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. You didn't ask me. The flowers here are nice, but they aren't as colorful as back home. I wonder if I'll ever have a chance, or get, if I, blah, 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 blah. I wonder if I'll ever have to get up there and dance. Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. True enough. Love is in the air and I'm still single. Marlin's right there, my friend. Marnie looks lovely today. My mom told me to get out of the house and socialize. At least Claire is here. Yeah, you're still friends. The flowers here are beautiful. There's such a large variety. I'm just enjoying the scenery. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. I've been Flower King for the past 5 years. You've been saying that for the last 3 years, so... You update your calendar. I wish it smelled this good all year long. I can dance with Scarlet. What a beautiful day for the Flower Festival. Are you planning on dancing with someone? We're considering it. Gunther! The flower dance is a tradition and symbolic means of expressing our tribute to the passing seasons. There's a book in the library that covers all sorts of ceremonial dances. I found some leeks during our walk over here. This stuff is better than most of the food here. Nothing like some ale with a leek. Give one to George. I can hardly see him. It's too bright out here. Been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? I do. They're lovely. Someday I'm going to be the flower queen. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower king? You can be, I guess. All right. Let's see. We got Louis, Pierre, Krobus, Dwarf, Magnus, Lance, Henchman, and Morgan. I don't think any of them are here. All right, well, Yarick has the Olivia, so let's do it. No one else voted. You want to be my partner for the flower dance? Okay, I'd love to. We can be Victor's stepfather. Should we start the dance? Let's do it! Who gets kicked out, do you think? Let's see. Sebastian is not dancing. Who else is not dancing? Who did we replace on the female side? Jody, Lewis, Marnie, Andy. That looks like Claire. Oh, there, Abigail up in the top right corner. She's kind of hidden back by the fence. That was fun. Time to go home. Hey, it's Krobus. Cool. My friends are doing something with the void souls you found. Something? They're doing something. They want you to come to the mines. Like right now? Well, we were going to go out to the desert and plant seeds, Krobus. It just says mines. I think we're going to the mines anyway tomorrow. I think we'll push that to tomorrow. So let's go ahead and continue with our plan here to go to the desert. I think that will be fine. Okay. 10 seeds. Grab those. Grab that. On our way down, we will go ahead and let's get to the center here. And that was a mistake. Let's try that again. I had the wrong thing highlighted. We were supposed to be checking to see if we've got any empty spots here. Let's try that again. Here we go. The result might be the same. We might actually have all of these tapped. I can't remember. Yeah, I think we have all those tapped. Okay. Which means, let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to grab There we go. And now we'll run back up this side. All right, we just ran out of those, so we need to grab wood and copper. And we know we have 10 that we need to use for the mystic trees. So if we make 10, we know that they won't go to waste. All right. So we used up 3, so we'll go ahead and make 3 more. Now we have our 10 for the mystic trees when they get done. All right, then we'll throw those in there. And then we'll store this stuff when we get home. They're not too bad. We have our mystic trees planted. We have them set up with tree fertilizer, which will get them up to speed. We'll come out and tap them probably towards the end of today's stream. I think we should take like 5 days for them to grow if everything goes according to plan. Let's go ahead and store that stuff. How are we doing here? Let's pull that. Pull it, pull it, pull it. Those in there. All right, I think we are in good shape. We're up to 4 prismatics, so we could consider... What's the recipe for the anvil and the forge? The mini forge is 5 dragon teeth. Have our fish ponds provided yet? That is the question. Actually, we need to go to production. Kegs. All right. Well, we must have pulled them out. We got 3. So 1 more fish pond run, and we'll be able to go ahead and get the mini forge, then we don't have to go to the volcano. Duck mayonnaise. I think our dino mayonnaise, or did we make any dino mayonnaise? Don't know. We're going to sell that directly. A little bit of coffee, we'll throw that in there. Sell that. Perfect. Well, we're starting our grind to the 10 million now. I think that's our next major purchase. I think we pretty much have everything else that we need. So I see some coffee beans that didn't get harvested. That can happen on occasion. The Junimo. Oh, it was, you know what? Crap. It's because it was a festival day. They didn't get a full harvest in. Alright, well, we'll get what we can until we pass out here. Okay, well, we got some. That's gonna, I mean, it's not a huge deal. It just means some of them are now out of sync. But worse things have happened, so. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, we are back. Just over checking out Victus in his stream. Everything seems to be going great over there. If you want to go support Victus in his first ever Streamathon Fishmas participation, we'll throw his link in the chat. Feel free to slip over and give him a little bit of support. Tell him Decon sent you. happy to support a fellow streamer. But we need to get back to the grind, so we need to go to the mines today for a number of reasons. We have the Danger in the Deep quest that we need to crank through. We also have... I'm going to get all the coffee first here. And let's get this into here. And we don't. Hey, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Is it, I'm gonna guess Higgy Hollow Jazz? Hopefully I said that correct. If I butchered it, I do apologize. All right, well, if we want to, we might need to up our preserve jar setup a little bit here. We have 5, I think, right now. Let's go ahead and see if we can make 5 more. Because it's definitely not keeping up. What are we short? Just some coal. Let's see. Get 5 more there. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Oh, we'll take the ladders for Danger in the Deep. That'll actually be good. That'll be good for us. All right, let's go get these placed. So I think we'll go ahead and just put them. There we go. That'll crank up our capacity a little bit. Are we going to get tea this season? 6 days. I don't think so. I think that's going to reset on the 1st, so it's going to be midsummer before we get tea. So that's okay. Oh, no worries. I've done that before. You hit the enter key before you mean to. Been there. Been there for sure. Let's go ahead and grab coconuts this round. Fruit. Let's grab that. Yeah, let's sell a round of fruit. Jazz? Yeah, a lot of people use a variation or shortening. That makes sense. Wow, look at Scarlet's. We're filling up here. Complete breakfast pizzas. Tell you what. Scarlet throws a lot of crap away. Or her family does. Alright, cloth, yarn, another egg that we missed. Ooh, let's keep that gold one. Boink. Butter furnace. Boink. Sell that. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Sold. The coffee, I think we'll keep for right now. We have our 600 in the fridge as well, but all right, let's gear up. Let's get ourselves ready for a run here. So we won't need that. We shouldn't need that. Shouldn't need that. Should not need that. Probably won't need that. I think we'll switch over to our exploding ring from our defensive ring. Now, they will be in hard mode, danger in the deep, but I don't think it's going to be overly hard for us. We are pretty geared up here. So I don't have a huge worry as far as getting too much damage or anything like that. We have plenty of food. Do we want to food buff? No, we don't need any... I don't know that we... Yeah, I don't think we need food buff. We don't really need like monster musk or anything like that because we don't really need a whole lot of extra monsters. Really, we're going for depth. We want to get to level 120. Probably we should take our bombs. I think we're going to have to... We want our bombs. We'll take our staircases. I don't think we'll need to use them. We need to buy some more bombs, it looks like, though. Alright, let's get some grapes. Some of these, I guess. Oh, we got void root. A golden carrot. Tell me. Awesome, look at that. 4 gold void root. So what we'll do with that is that'll be good for... Let's see, monster. Let's go ahead and put the... Actually, these are not actually monster. So let's go to farming. So we'll put all of those in there. These 4 are going to go to gifts to the henchman. Who is... We're getting close on the henchman, I think. Yeah, we're just a little bit over a heart away from finishing the henchman. So those 4 might actually be enough to finish the henchman up. Other things that we want to do here, let's get to the dehydrator. And we're going to get ourselves some more raisins going here. So that's another raisin, that's another raisin. And I think we have 1 or 2 now. So that'll be another round of raisins. So we're keeping up there. I think we will go ahead and just sell these off because we have tons of those. The gold carrot. I don't know that we really need to keep at this point. Let's keep the 2 gold ones. We'll sell... Actually, should we seed these? Yeah, let's seed these up. Why not? Can we seed them up? We'll find out. They don't appear to be going into the seed maker. So I don't think we can turn gold carrots into gold carrot seeds. We'll leave them in there and find out, but it doesn't seem to be working, which is okay. Okay, we're gonna need bombs, staircases. Those 2 things will probably go to storage. We'll put this in gifts. Those are for the henchmen. We've got 3 gold eggs now, so I think we're going to go ahead and pull these out of circulation. As we will truffle oil. Rain totem. Yeah, let's just sell that. And those will get cooked up. All right, equipment. Yeah, it was like 3 gold bars or something like that. Yeah, they definitely don't seem to be seeding up, so that's fine. We'll just sell them then. Okay, we need to stop by the dwarf and get some more bombs. Other than that... Yeah, we get 225. Absolutely, Nancy. Absolutely. Congratulations, Victus. Again, if anybody wants to go check out Yard Sale Simulator. We've got Victus in the Fishmas Streamathon going on right now. We'll throw his link in the chat. Please go check him out. I'll be here when he gets done. You can come back. We do appreciate supporting our friends. Friends of the channel are definitely worth the support. I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to go check on the island before we head to the mines. I think just for safety's sake, we should, just in case I didn't miss anything. So we'll do a quick check. And then we will head to the mines. Just to kind of make sure I didn't mess anything up out here. I think it's Monday before we have to worry about harvesting. Our potatoes are 3 days out for that quest. While we're out here, I can't remember if we checked. Oh yeah, we have danger in the deep. So that's the quest we're on, so we're good there. All right. To the mines. Just in case we get a little bit lucky, we shall pop up and get our buff here. Let's hope for the combat buff. If you're still here, Nancy, where did he start? Did he start at 222? 220? I can't remember. 222 seems to be sticking in my head. Well, we got the fishing buff, so there you go. Not all that useful, but we'll grab our star fruit and we'll throw that into our shed kegs. All right, let's go meet the shadow people. You know what we could do? I think what I'm going to do here, we have a bunch of extra. Let's go ahead and I thought I had them in there. Equipment. Where is our stack of berries? Did I put them in with the food, maybe? I guess it's possible. Doesn't feel right. I don't see them there. Equipment would have been the spot. God, I hope I didn't accidentally sell them all. That'd be weird. Oh, there they are. Dewdrop berry. Alright, let's put this in the main chest. Let's go ahead and max energy plus 2 speed plus 2 luck. Lasts all day. So we'll nab that. Get those buffs in place. Now we're moving. Alright. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and storage, deliverables. We got 2 pair of eggs and a fairy box that can be sold off. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll throw a blue chicken in ours for going over there and helping out the Victus. Victus is a character. He is fun to hang out with. Alright, this should be the cutscene. Psst, Decon, this way. What floor is that one? Oh, purple mask guy. He's special. Is that a baby one? Looks like a baby one. Oh! Is this how they have babies? Oh, two families have had babies now. Krobus is like look and texture's a little bit different than the other ones. I don't know if that's supposed to be or just because he's a different type of character. Right, there was a lot going on there at the end. Loved ones were returned to the Shadow People. Okay. We won't harm each other anymore. We're finally at peace. Okay, what does that mean? We won't harm each other anymore. Void spirits in the mines have been acting strange lately. I'll have to check that. So this should be reset to 0. Yep. Alright. Now, the nice part here is... while, we have 120 levels to get through, we also can do this 5 levels at a time. Which means if we get to level 10 or 15, it'll then, we can start from that spot tomorrow. So that's good. Now, I am wanting to get to the bottom, but also we still need a lot of resources. Now this is making me happy already. Radioactive. Because we have not sold a radioactive bar for the perfection, but also just like if we want to end up making, actually we don't need hoppers per se. Radioactive bars are needed for hoppers. We have to make at least one at some point, or is it radioactive ore? One or the other. What we're hoping for is as we smash, like much like that, like if we smash the creatures. Oh, this isn't ideal, but I don't want to go back out. Not at 7. As we smash the creatures, the napalm ring has blown up the rocks. And in doing so, hopefully we'll find exits for us. It'll save us having to mine for all of our exits. That one wasn't close enough to any rocks. Like that, but like I said, we are still gonna grab our resources. Ooh, look at this. Okay, you know what we didn't do though? When we get to our next stopping spot, we need to go get bombs. Well, we have some here. Go ahead and use what we have, but... yeah, he'll get there. It does speed up. Like, I remember... oh, yeah. I will do everything I can, my friends. But... as you get more, they pop in faster and faster. What seems like a huge grind eventually does speed up, but... he's got the right attitude. I have no doubt that Victus will achieve. I really hope he gets his 300 by the end of the year. That'd be cool. Alright, that's level 10. So let's go ahead and jump out of here. This is what I do like about this one. Now, there is a mod called Skull Cavern Elevator. which you can do some modifications on. Hold on. What did he tell us? He was going to keep an eye on us? I really wasn't paying. You're not a spy. Oh, yeah, we've seen that one. Set by the shadow people, are you? I am not. Although we are definitely allies now, evidently. All right, we have 24. So that'll give us 25. Then let's go to 100. That should put us in a pretty good spot. 1,000, 10,000. 10,000. It's 100,000. Blowing through some money. Anyway, if you use Skull Cavern Elevator, you get an elevator system in Skull Cavern as well. It is pretty, I don't want to say overpowered. It changes the game significantly, though, if you choose to use a mod like that. Oh, I can't get to him. We so wanted to use that guy to blow up all that copper. This is a pretty big level for a... Oh, look at this guy. Powerful. We'll see how we do with those little squid guys. They're a pain. That level slowed us down a bit, huh? Alright, well, we've been getting pretty lucky where our napalm ring's been giving us plenty of exits, but we were due for a level like this. Seems like every once in a while the game... Oh, that's part of the reason right there. We missed a rock crab. Alright, I see at least 2 radioactive ores. There's 4 exits, which is ridiculous. Oh, I just saw the glowy thing over there. I thought it was radioactive. There is radioactive over here, though. So let's grab it. And onward and upward. Don't know that we really need to collect those, but we're nothing if we're not thorough. We should continue to poke our head around just to make sure like there wasn't any radioactive ore hiding out over there before we exit. Ah, the infamous spiral level. Now, we do have a mod installed that's called Spiral Map Shortcut, which adds those little divider areas in, which are nice. Alright, there's 20. Not a bad run so far. Alright, see some radioactive ore hanging out up there. Make sure we definitely go get that. And we got ourselves an exit right away. Alright, level is clear. Or at least clear of ore. Boink, 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 boink. I don't think I saw anything up there. Let's keep cranking. And a little bit of copper down there, but we'll move on here. Beautiful. All right, good to go. I'm not necessarily going after copper here, but we're honestly usually hoping that we can get some radioactive, but that worked out. All right, 12 o'clock. We're at 29. So we'll probably hit 30, which is 25%. Honestly, not a bad little run here. All things being equal. Alright, I think we'll call it. Let's get to level 30. With the dark levels. That's a good place to stop. Alright, what do we have here? Well, that can be sold. Sold. Processed. Iridium needle. Unfortunately, just sold. Fairy box level 2 sold. You know what? We're not taking much damage. We might try our next run with the quiver. Because that will explode things all around us, which would be kind of nice. Let's see. Where should we put our honey? What would not process honey? Let's put it over here. Alright. Sold. Sold. Sold, 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 not sold, 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 sold. Boop, boop, boop. Furnace, furnace, furnace. We already passed the furnace. Let's go in there. Alright, those all go to the Adventurers Guild. Iron goes in there. 1 o'clock. And we are ready to hit the sack. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. It is Pierre's birthday. We need a sprinkler. Mushrooms, coffee. All right, we'll get some chores done here. It's gonna rain. Lots of rain. Which does present us a little bit of a problem in that it means we have to manually harvest coffee. Because the GMOs won't come out in the rain. Which is fair. Can't say I blame them. But it does put the burden on us to do a little bit of manual work here. Which is okay. Mitch, just games. I think we're getting raided. We'll give them a second to file in. All right, let's see. Egg. Keep those. Egg. Milk, goat milk. A little bit of cloth. Coffee, still coffeeing. And then we'll ship that. We shall store those for our buddy Morgan. And let's go ahead and get our scythe here. And here we go. Now we'll be pseudo quick about this. If we miss a plant or two here and there, we're not going to get too overly bothered by it. Miss Duchess, thank you so much for the raid. We really do appreciate it. How did the rest of your stream go? I was able to pop in for a while. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much. Hopefully you had a good conclusion. You were looking for... Weren't you looking for some kind of like shiny things or something? That's what you were doing when I was there. Did you get all the shiny things that you wanted? I will admit, I don't know Disney Dreamlight that well. I watch a few people play it, but I've never played it myself, so I'm not 100% up on all of the intricacies of the game, but... Oh, very cool. Congratulations. That's awesome. It's nice when you have a goal for a stream and it actually works out. There are definitely times when I have a goal and it doesn't get completed, but the unpredictability, if you will, of a good stream. Well, we appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for popping in. Let's go ahead and get, for my viewers, let's go ahead and get your link posted here. Sorry, the bot didn't seem to automatically pick up. I'll have to look to see if I've got you in my group or not. If not, I'll get you added. But we'll do a little bit of a manual here. There we go. We'll throw your link in the chat. Go check out Miss Duchess Games. Give her a sub. Give her a like. Check out what she has to offer. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will. Thank you. All right. We have more coffee still. That's not all the coffee. There's coffee everywhere. Boink, boink. All right, how much coffee is that? Not too bad yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,000. When we get up around 15 to 20,000, we'll pop it over in the big sheds and really crank out some coffee. Okay, we need to make sure that our seed vault is up and running. I do think we'll go ahead and use another one of these just for the extra speed. So I think we'll go in, we'll talk to Pierre here. We'll buy our seeds. After that, we'll go see Krobus, get our sprinkler, and then we're back to danger in the deep. We've got to get that knocked out so we can put the mines in hard mode or dangerous mode for iridium ore. So, all right, here's what we're going to do. I'm pretty sure our seed vault does not have spring seeds, but let's double check. Butternut squash is summer. Like, I don't see parsnips. Yeah, I don't see all the classic spring seeds. So, it is Pierre's birthday. So, for Pierre's birthday, we're going to go ahead and buy a set of seeds from him. We'll do 25 of each. That gives us whatever capability or capacity that we need in the future, because we can grow anything in the greenhouses. And we might just need to... Well, I think we have rice. We'll come back to that one. Alright, let's check, but I feel like... Yeah, we have 63 rice shoots. So, parsnips, green beans. Alright, well, we had whatever that was. Kale. Okay, not too bad. We didn't have most of those, so. That puts us in a pretty good shape there. Onward and upward. Or actually, technically... southward and downward, if you will. We need to go see Krobus. Also, let's see what he has to say about the shadow people, maybe. Oh crap, it's Friday. Alright, we'll come back tomorrow, Krobus, and see what you have to say about the shadow people. Alright. Honestly, I think that's it for our chores. So back to the mines we go. Tickle on my nose, it won't go away. Thankless job we have, Decon. I appreciate everything you've done. Have a nice day. Smash you with the hammer. I'm guessing that was supposed to be a hey and the H didn't make it. How you doing, Veloctic? Have I been to a hotel? Yeah, I've been to lots of hotels over the years. I used to go to a lot of conferences in one point of my career. All right, let's try this with the arrow and see if it makes a difference. The dark levels. Real quick, we haven't rolled our credits yet. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. You guys are a big part of our success. We do appreciate you. Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick Plays Gaming are our gold crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, and Wally and Yoshi make up our steel crew. At our copper crew, we have 84 billion, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also, a special thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yarrick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate all the support. And now back to the mines. All right, we're in the dark levels. Now, thankfully now we have enough light that this shouldn't be an issue. The only issue it gets to be is you can't really see things outside of your circle. So if you're like trying to look forward into the mines, it's kind of hard to see stuff. All right. Yeah, here in the States you get all kinds. A lot of them are card based these days. Again, I've been doing this kind of stuff long enough. It used to be it was just a key. I can remember those days. All right. think we need to do our best just getting through these levels because they're kind of a pain. But yeah, those, you gotta remember, in a hotel, it's not like your house. I like the cards. They can be a little finicky sometimes, though. I can see that. Now, we do need to keep an eye on our health, though, because we are not auto-healing anymore. Because we took our healing fairy away. So I have to make sure we keep an eye on that. I mean, I would much rather carry around the card than an actual physical key. Is that a boomerang? Well, if it was, no, I think it was just an earth crystal. But yeah, they can be a little problematic. Alright, we took some shots there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're actually going any quicker with the arrow or not, but we shall see. Alright, this should be the last level in the dark area. Let's just take the exit. Alright, for this we are going to potentially need our axe. So let's go ahead and slide some stuff around here. We'll grab the axe. Now, we don't necessarily need to do this, but this is like free hardwood. And that was like 21 hardwood. And we're getting iron now. Perfect. Iron's what we need for kegs. And some radioactive I see over there. That's wonderful. Let's go ahead and just light this area on fire. Perfect. That was more complicated than it needed to be. Now, iron we kind of especially want. We need iron for kegs. And so we might just go out of our way for iron. Wee gems falling from the heavens. But we don't need XP. We don't really need any loot. We kill the monsters mostly to try to find exits. Like I said, we'll go peeking around for a little bit of iron. Although we could go out to the highlands. There's a good mine out in the highlands that will give us lots of ore. So we'll probably do that at some point as we continue our way towards our goal of filling a second shed up with kegs. Then that would give us 408 kegs in sheds, plus our coffee sheds. We're making pretty good progress. I love these levels. Two things we hate here. That ghost right there. He just did it to us. Too sick to eat anything. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch over to our fairy. In order to try to get our heals. And we'll be a little bit careful. Now, we can't cook down here. You can make ginger ale. Ginger ale will alleviate your nausea, right? Oh, the dangerous mode? Yeah, all the creatures are a little bit different. Yeah, it's actually kind of fun. I don't care for these spiders. Can you just eat the ginger? Oh, I've never tried that. Let's try that. Thank you for that tip. That is blue chicken worthy right there. Oh, let's see. We need to get to foraging. Foraging. Yeah, we have a little bit of ginger. Alright, well, let's go ahead and clean out our inventory while we're doing this here a little bit. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you so much. I've always thought it was just the ginger ale. Because in my head, that's how you would really do stuff, right? If you were going to get sick, you drink 7-Up or Sprite or ginger ale to help your nausea. So I never really put together just use the ginger directly. That's way easier, honestly. Thank you. Got a stick moving around down here. What are you doing, you silly stick? I've done that before. I have. Yeah, I've never even considered trying. I've definitely done the just staircase your way to the bottom runs on these for sure. Been there. I don't see any more radioactive, but iron. We'll grab this iron. Grab this iron. Call that good. Got us again. Boink. Munch on some ginger. Yeah, I think in my head I got kind of into well, you can't eat anything except you can drink ginger ale. So I leapt to a conclusion, if you will, that was not accurate. I'm gonna argue that is probably... That ghost is probably one of the enemies that I dislike the most. I'm trying to think, is there something else that I dislike more? The shadow archer guys, the crossbowmen, they're kind of a pain. Because if they hit you, you get that light debuff, which kind of sucks. Well, that was highly ineffective sword swinging there. infested. Wonderful. All right, ghost, come to me. Bam. I don't care for these spiders either. Oh, what are we at? 62? I don't know. You know what? Let's just skip that level. See what we can do. Instead of bothering to try to clear it. Well, the key to the town, the nice parts about the key to the town is you can sometimes complete a quest. Like, let's say you need to talk to somebody and the doors lock at 8 o'clock. That's nice. You're going to find, like, let's say you want to do something with Clint at the blacksmith shop or the blacksmith. Before the blacksmith opens, he's standing at the counter. So if you want to go to the blacksmith like at 6:30 in the morning, he'll be there and you can interact with him. So you can get into things earlier. So there's little perks like that. It's not huge, but it does just give you access to things at hours that you normally wouldn't. Yeah, you guys are doing great. So he's done at top of the hour. Yeah, gifting people, like, again, it's one of the, as long as they haven't gone to bed, you know, it's just a way to get things done outside of those hours. Like you can get into the Gunther's, you know, and put stuff in the collection off hours. So yeah, it's a lot of it's not crazy, but it's convenient. You don't have to worry about, or I have like a heart event where you have to be somewhere, like Abby's heart event, stuff like that. So it's a convenience. It's not a, man, my mustache hairs are tickling my nose. It's not a huge deal, but all right, that's 65. We got 35 levels today. We actually did pretty well. Let's go ahead and call it there. We are over halfway. Yeah, you can go to the island at 11 o'clock at night if you want to, because you always have access to the boat. So being able to get into the shop and to the boat, yeah, he'll take you basically 24 hours a day. Oh, we got a strange doll. That is one that we needed. That's nice. What else do we get? Another magic quiver. Don't care. A seed is fine. All right, that's big though. That's a big get. All right, that goes to Willie. That will get sold. Not Willie. Jeez, Gunther. We were talking about Willie in the chat. My brain went a little bit over somewhere it shouldn't have been. All right. Well, you got one more chance if you want to go check out the end of Victus's stream. He's in his last 20 minutes. We'll throw a link in the chat. Go give him a shout out. Go say hi. Tell him Decon sent me. And support his run. All right, we're going to get some radioactive bars now. Actually, we got quite a bit of radioactive ore. That's not too bad at all. I'll take that. Nothing to put in there. That's good. Let's ship. Store. Let's get into our tree. Let's store that. Sell both of those. That'll all go into storage. Clean and clear, clean and clear. Smells like roses. Where's the kitty cat? I don't know where you are, buddy. So I guess we're just going to go to bed. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll check in with Victus, and we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. Victus is in his last 15 minutes or so. We'll do one more kind of shout out. We'll throw his link in the chat there. Oh, doubled up his link. Apologies for that. He's at 226 subscribers. Pop over there if you like what you see. It'd be nice to get him up to 230. So there are 4 people here that want to go over and check out Victus videos, soda reviews, and gaming live streams. A little bit of wrestling thrown in there if you're into such a thing. Okay. I don't think we have any chores outside of our normal stuff. But 4 more subs would be awesome. It's awesome to end on numbers that end in 0. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. All views are views. Absolutely. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Hunter. Thank you so much. Like to support our friends if we can. Oh, we got the fishing buff. That is all but useless. I feel like that is grass that should not be there. Let's see if we can get that taken care of. Out of my lawn. How bad would it be for a farmer to not have a well manicured lawn? Blasphemy is what that is. All right, Junimo Hut, Junimo Hut, Junimo Hut. Lots of rain today. Second to last day of spring. how do I don't know whether you did or not, but if you did, I appreciate it. I think I was responding to Yoshi. Opened his stream to watch the VOD later. But if you did, I do appreciate it. Check him out, see if you like what he has to offer. He's a character. We'll give him that. Definitely a character. Isn't that what you're looking for in a streamer, right? Charisma. He's charismatic. Okay, I think we're gonna have more gold void eggs than we need, but we'll keep those for Morgan. We can start doing friends again tomorrow with him, her. I think identifies as non-binary. So I think part of it is what's stuck in your head when you first saw the character. And I thought it was a guy, but who knows? I'm good either way. Dehydrator. Alright, ship it. Those can go into storage. Oh, no worries, Hunter. No worries. Yeah, there's between the chat delay and I've got my settings set that the delay should only be a few seconds. So I usually can interact in real time with the chat, but sometimes things get out of sync or YouTube is slow to serve out the video. Weird things happen. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. Actually, it's 6:20. Our chores are done. We have nothing else to do. I think we can. Let's go back to the quiver. I don't know if that was working better or not, but we'll try it. We can go right to the mines here. And man, we're at 65. 60, 70, 80, 95. I think 100 is possible. Seems reasonable. Oh yeah, I was watching, my students were in our theater and on our campus. We had the Game Awards running when they were starting up. Right before I left for the day to get home to do this, I was watching a little bit of the Game Awards, but I haven't really looked very close. Social media, I saw some posts on social media, but hadn't seen any of that yet. That's cool. I don't know that game very well, so I can't say if it's deserved or not. Okay, I'm trying to think, is there anything else we need to do? Potatoes were like 3 days out, so we don't have to worry about those. Ancient fruit will be on Monday. We don't have to worry about that. I think we can go right to the mines. Get a good mine run in today. I think we will go ahead and continue to eat the berries and drink our triple shot espressos. All the things to set us up for a lovely, lovely run here. Oh, no. No worries, there's not a spoiler. I will go back and... Like, I wasn't ever going to watch the whole thing anyway. And if I do, I'll just look up a website that has all the things listed. I'm not into the, like, I must see the reveal and stuff like that. Doesn't matter to me at all. You're good. Oh, this level crawls. Look at this. Alright, we'll get a couple free kicks in there. Alright, Ghost, come to me. Bam, you know. You don't mess around with Jim. You don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't spit into the wind. You don't pull the mask off of the old Lone Ranger. And you don't mess around with Jim. These are life lessons I'm giving you guys, my friends. Alright, we need to just get out of these levels. There we go. Okay, we're through those levels now. The ice levels I like much better. But we are out of the gross putrid ghost levels. Alright, let's munch down a mango. And onward and upward. Or downward, if you will. And hopefully we can nab ourselves some iron here. Because that'll help us make kegs. These should be good iron levels for us. Oh, we got another quiver. I'm hoping to get a perfect one as a drop. That would be nice. I think I left, I think I saw right when I hit the exit an iron node. Got too excited, wanted to leave. Throw a bone at me, what are you doing? Yeah, good enough. Boom, boom. Yeah, there was a little iron on the other side, but again, we can go out to the oh, yeah. Is that this week's game? I actually don't think, yeah, I haven't looked today at my Epic account today yet. Oh, we finished a quest on accident. Which one is it? Talk to Lewis. Not sure that we're going to get that. I mean, we could leave, I guess, and go talk to Lewis, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I usually try to claim the game of the week from Epic. It's nice to have them in your library. I use them sometimes as research for my day job. Oh, I'm gonna have to go check that out. That's really cool. Yeah, Victus is good people, for sure. The way it... Oh, okay, look at this. We can't do damage to him, but he's not attacking us. So that's the change. So the shadow people now are, I guess, friendly. The quiver didn't get the message. Alright, the magic quiver still thinks it's an enemy. So it's shooting it, but... So honestly, these levels are kind of like freebies to a certain extent. That thing can still attack us. The bats will still attack us. So now, here's what I'm guessing. Since these guys are no longer enemies, I'm gonna say what that means is that betrayal shrine That's going to put them back in enemy status. Now, is it a toggle? Can you turn it on and off? So if you want to fight him, you can, but then you can become friends again. I mean, it's a little bit weird. Like, I'm going to be your friend for a while. Okay, I'm not your friend anymore. I'm going to murder your whole family. Oh. That's a good idea. Yeah, as long as you log in, it doesn't... You don't have to download it. You can just claim it. Okay, we're not friends anymore, and we're gonna fight. Oh, wait a minute. Now we're friends again. You can't fight me. You know what? Actually, we can't clear this level. This would get us stuck. Let's test this. But I'm gonna say we can't clear this level. But I don't think we can clear this level. Yeah, we can't. So that's a... So this happens in game design, right? You make a change. The change here is kind of cool. There's a cool story around this idea that you've made friends with the shadow people and stuff like that. But we're now sitting and looking at a mechanic here. And the game mechanic is you have to clear this level of all enemies in order to move forward. Well, unfortunately, we can't attack some of these enemies, which means we're stuck. Now, we're not stuck because we have staircases, but we would be stuck if we did not. So let's see, what else did we get? We got some gold, got some clothing, geodes, clothing, geodes. Okay, this needs to be kept, so let's keep it separate. Sold, stored, sold. That's our heavy, so this one can get sold. That can get sold. Okay, so what we'll do here... Oh, no, wait, it did work. Okay, very good, very good. I just didn't wait long enough. So credit to the mod makers. This is a huge thing here. I'm really impressed because the prerequisite for the exit is to kill all the enemies. But they made it so the shadow people are no longer enemies. Now the quiver doesn't know. Quiver's just doing its own thing. But notice that we did get our exit. We cleared everything, but they're not considered enemies. So I'm impressed. That is that would be easy to have an oversight. Hey, Nancy, welcome back. Glad Victus had a good stream. Granny Gamer's up, huh? We'll have to try to send some people her way if we can. $227? I was pushing to try to get enough people over there to get to 230. Because I like numbers that end in zeros. But 227 is... That's good. What's that, 5? Do you guys start at 222? Five in a single stream's nothing to sneeze at. Well deserved, my friend, well deserved. There's our exit. Victus, good to see you, my friend. Everything seemed to have gone well for you. Congratulations on your first stream-a-thon. That's really cool. Oh, do we need that one? We do. I think that's both strange dolls now. Yes. Awesome, awesome. Thing of beauty, thing of beauty. Well, hopefully we got you 1 or 2 of those subs. I don't know if I did or not, but... Happy to support you. You've always supported me. I caught little bits and pieces of your conversation, but... Support. Mia Hart, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. But yeah, when support is mutual between 2 channels, that is nice. Yeah, I told them all to say that I sent you over so that I got credit, because that's what's important. Boink. Boink. Well, that is a very sad thing. Hopefully, that is something that you are going to get through. What do we got? Anything else we need to store? I don't think so. Right, that goes there. Alright, we're good to keep going here. Well, hopefully you get yourself taken care of. It is mostly beatable, or often beatable. Good luck. I like that the shadow people just stand around. Like, we're running by, we're shooting them with arrows. They don't seem to care. They're okay with it. Do we skip this level or not? Let's do a quick look around, see if we can find ourselves an exit. I don't see any really close, so... Let's do the old skip the level. Alright, there's 100. Not too bad. Wasn't that our goal for today, 100? Eat a mango, go down a ladder. Let's grab a little bit of gold. Then we'll go for depth. Can we get to 105 seems doable here. All right, seen a few. And then we came to a screeching halt here. Isn't that always the way? There we go. That's 105. Don't think we're getting 110. Not in the time left, but we will give it a shot. But that means we're only 15 away. Well, if we keep getting luck like that, we will. Alright, midnight 107, unless we get a quick exit here. Might be at the end of the line. Huh? The dream is still alive. Wow. Well, we did those in about an hour, but I don't think we're going to keep that rate up. Yep, let's go ahead and call it there. 110 is 10 more than I had really actually hoped to get. We were going for 100, so we'll take that. All right, let's see. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. All right, radioactive. Absolutely, Victus. Good words there. Dehydrator. And shipping. Alright, ship. Keep. Ship. Some of those are going to go to Gunther. Alright, let's see. What does Gunther want? Gunther wants that one. He wants both of those dolls. We'll sell that, we'll sell that, we'll sell that. That will keep. We're going to sell one of those for the collection challenge. We'll slip these into the geode crusher. Those go in there. Tree seeds go here. And we'll put the pants in the chest when we go inside. We really need to get a dresser. That would clean that up a lot. But we work with what we have right now. Ooh. Okay, in the morning I think we need to check to see how much iron we've gained. Actually, we can take a quick look here. $154, so we need another 50, so 250 ore. Now the question is 25, 50, that's another 10 to 12 bars. So 54, we'll call it 64. We're getting within striking distance of that. Let's go ahead and move our iron up the queue a little bit though. There we go. I'll do the iron first, the copper second, and then crank through that gold. Beautiful. So Victus, I hear this song to Nancy is something I need to go check out, so I'll have to go back into the VOD. I hear great things, so very cool. All right. Let's go ahead and take a quick break here. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. I think I made it to the Vix's videos where the Christmas song for Nancy is queued up. Welcome back, Hunter. Okay, last day of spring. Looks like we have a lot of stuff going on over here, so we'll make sure we get all that done. But we only need, what did we get to 110? We only need 10 levels to get Danger in the Deep done. It's the last day to get it done, and that was not what I meant to do, but that's okay. That'll get the Junimo started. That's not a bad thing. But we're pretty good there, which means we don't have to, like, we can get our other work done, and it won't be detrimental to our progress. Let's go ahead and get everything going here. It's just nice it's not raining. Had a lot of rainy days there. You know what? I'm gonna take the ore. Because I don't think we need, we only got 10 levels to go, so if we don't find ladders incredibly fast, it's not a major deal. All right, Junimos are getting their work done. Let's keep that in there for now. We got our second trash can hat. So we got 2 of those now. All right. Mayo. Oh, an iridium void egg. Now we're talking. We might need to go see Morgan today. Morgan's gonna love that. Cloth and yarn. Get those rolling. Junimos will harvest coffee today. We got some batteries from the stingrays. That was nice of them. Furnace. All right, ship. The Junimos are out of raisins, so we need to get them some raisins again. Alright. Pull those 2 because we might go see our friends. Don't think we're going to use the berry today. Don't think we have to go that crazy. But we will go ahead and get some of our other chores done. I'm going to replace the bombs just so we don't accidentally blow something up. That has happened before. Alright, we'll get a little manual harvest going here. Just avoid chicken. It won't. The quality for hatching doesn't make any difference. The quality really only affects the amount of friendship you get from gift giving. So yeah, it doesn't. That's the only reason I'm excited, because I'm gonna give that to Morgan as a gift. We won't actually hatch it. Let's go out to Grandpa's shed out here. Check on our stuff. What do we got out here? Some more void root. Eggplants and grapes. Mushrooms aren't done yet. All right, let's get these grapes in the dehydrator as soon as we can. All right, that'll be 2 more raisins there. And so we got, that'll get us to 5. That will get us to 6. Ugh. Almost feel like we need another row of grapes. So here's what we're going to do. Take those out. It's 15 grape seeds. I think I have 10. What do we have? We have 10 here. But the witch can drop them. Krobus will sell you one for 5,000 gold. So if you have access to Krobus, you can buy a void egg from him. And then once you have a void chicken, they lay void eggs and you can get void eggs that way. But they're getting that first chicken. Yeah, the witch can fly by on random and get you one. But Krobus, you can buy one from Krobus. I think, I'm not 100% sure. I think you might be able to. Yeah, that's the vanilla feature. The Krobus is. I think you can fish one up in a treasure chest. You could probably get one on the traveling cart as well. But Krobus is your most, probably the one that's going to be the easiest to actually get. I believe Sophia, there we go. She has grapes for us. Beautiful. All right, so what we want to do is we're just going to put in another row down here at the bottom. There we go. All right. We'll put those away. And let's see. Sell. Sell those. Dehydrator. Dehydrate our mushrooms. And for farming, what do we have? 5 of those. 4 of those. We'll sell those off. Sold. All right. The other thing that we need to do, speaking of gift giving, we're going to want to give that to the henchman. All right, I think we're good. Let's check in on our ostrich here. Don't think it's going to be done yet. One day. Not too bad. Probably get our ostrich in this stream at the rate we're going. All right, we need to go re-grab our void root. All right, Junimos are doing their job. All right. I think let's do a couple of things here. Let's go see the traveling cart lady. Yeah, I like to put them in pairs. There's no real reason to do it, but I do like to put them in pairs. All right, nothing there. But yeah, so like here, you can see there's a duck egg. I'm pretty sure you can get a void egg randomly off the traveling cart. All right, wizard, where's Morgan? Hiding in the basement? No? Was he behind the cart? Okay. I was about to say, it's like just hiding somewhere that I didn't see. There you are. Hunter, I have a very similar thing. It's like, I don't want my virtual chicken in the game to get lonely. So I'll put them in pairs. I do that a lot. Yeah, they are definitely small. All right, let's see. So we are at 1, 2, 3, 4. Sprite Spring. The water there is magical. Yeah, I swim in it often. All right. Let's see. We are at 18 void eggs. So 36. 40. I'm not going to do the math in my head. We did well. But it's about halfway. 125 would be halfway to the next heart event. And that's only our first gift of the week. We got chances. We might be able to get Morgan to the next heart event. All right, let's go see the henchman here. Yeah, I normally either put them in pairs or in even numbers, so they always have a companion. Many strange structures around here, remnants of an old civilization. Yep. Alright, 8 points away from his next heart. We'll give you the void root. 148. We might be able to get the henchman done today. Alright, so this I'm going to assume now. Break the truce between you and the shadow people, turning them hostile again. Make an offering with 1 void shard. So I don't know if it's a toggle. We're not going to toggle that on right now. But we could. Okay. But let's not. Let's see. To the mines. I think we'll go to the mines via the teleportation system. Not that we need it per se, but we might as well go get a free buff. Hey, we got the attack one. Actually, the one we would have wanted for... Whoops, I see a gemberry there. There we go. The flowers will leave. Alright, since we're in here, we'll go ahead and go to the mines via the teleportation system. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of an inventory cleanup here. We'll go to our deliveries. So we want to keep that one, but... Sold. Gunther, sold. Alright. Alright. Do what you need to do. Alright, that one we want to keep. The arrow is the heavy. There's nothing. Level 1, level 2. Yep, all those can be sold. $6,900. That thing should be worth a lot more than that. Not that you'd ever want to sell it. And I don't know how else you would get one. I can't imagine Marlin sells it, right? Like, if you did sell it, could you ever get it back? I don't know. Weird. Who's all out here? Alicia, don't hesitate if you ask if you acquire my bow. Emin, I used a special totem crafted by our wizard to teleport here. Cool. I can craft totems as well. Alright, let's speed buff up. Speed buff up. We have 10 levels left. Let's rock and roll. It's a good start. We'll take it. Let's move you back up there. I'll tell you what, the shadow people not attacking you definitely changes the threat of these lower levels. They're really not that big of a deal. Most of the enemies leave us alone. We've got a lot of Queed gems as well. Wink. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let them have it. Down we go. Well, oh, that was convenient. I was about to say, where's our exit going to be? That's 119. We went down, down, down in a burning mine of fire. Again, the arrow did not get the memo that we're not supposed to attack the shadow people now. Alright, well, we had an exit at the top. Go ahead and go take it. Sorry my arrow's shooting you, buddy. We're still friendly. Danger in the Deep is complete. New achievement, Danger in the Deep. Yeah, we did the cutscene. There's a couple of cutscenes. There's, no, only one cutscene. You talk to him in the sewer, and then there's a cutscene in the mine. Alright, we have cleared out. We probably should do that at some point. We have the stuff. Absolutely, Hunter. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care of yourself, my friend. Yeah, we gave the void shards to Krobus, and then there was a cutscene in the mines. And I think he came and talked to us on the farm as well, if I remember right. Alright. 25. We have not done the 20. Where should we rave? Let's see. All right, we're over 200 staircases. That's a good number to have. Let's slide down and check on our mystic trees. Oh, we got a type 3 green rain tree. Nice. With the camel? We can go rave with the camel. Alright, well, they're growing. Not as fast as I had hoped, but... A camel rave? We can do a camel rave. Absolutely. If you you should get some sleep, Yoshi, or Mia. Rest well. All right, the camel's raving. We can't get behind the camel, I don't think. Not that we want to be behind the camel, but... All right, let's rave right here. And let's fire up the chickens. And away we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Take care, Mia. Have a good night. All right. Let's see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. Yeah, goes your boy. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. PomMom06, congratulations on getting a gifted membership. To add you to my gifted list. All right, let's see what the Prairie King has in store for us. Get them keyboards rolling. I appreciate you, Yakko's your boy. Do you have a preference of what your name looks like in the credits? Let me know if you have a preference. Janet coming in strong with the Junimos. All right, Sam, give us a little bit of that banjo. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate everything you guys do for me and the channel. All right, turn our sound back on. Well, we got Danger in the Deep. We have potatoes planted. We should probably pop out. Let's go out to the... Let's go out to the island. Actually, before we do anything... Let's check and make sure the Junimos got all their harvesting done. Looks pretty good. There we go, there we go. Clean and clear. Alright, now we'll go out to the island. Check the island. Hey, Leo's out here. Don't think anything is going to be happening out here, but we'll check. Oh, potatoes are done, though. Alright, let's get our potatoes. And then I think we'll go ahead and reclaim these sprinklers. This was a temporary setup at best. Next, let's go ahead and put those away. Put those away. So we need 12, I believe, for kick a few potatoes And place in Pam's kitchen. So let's go ahead and go to this keg. Go 12. All right, so we'll put the potatoes first in line there. And then we'll put our coffee beans back in. Speaking of coffee beans, I think we should probably... Let's see what the Junimos have been up to. They've done quite well for themselves, have they not? Alright, what are we getting up to now? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, a little over 10,000. Again, we get up to 15, 20,000. We'll put them in the big shed. All right, potatoes. We'll keep those. Keep those. Sell that. Sell that. And let's check where we're at on kegs. 154. We're still iron. Oh, there's 17 more. We're still iron deficient. Need more vitamin D or something. 171. So 33 more is what we need. It's only 940, and we do have the ore thing. What I'm about to do is going to be tight. We might just take the pass out to do it. But if we bomb our way through, we might be able to pull this off. All right, let's try this. Here's what I'm thinking. Nah, we don't need that. I was going to get another speed buff, but I don't think we need it. We might be able to get a little bit here, but this is awful late to try this. We'll probably have about 2 hours of mining to be able to pull this off by the time we get out here. I do wish there was a warp to out here. All right. We are going to pull a whole lot of aggro. What the heck? Was I that hurt? Hold on. That can't be right. What happened? Was my health already really low? Yeah, my health was already... Yeah, my health, my health was low from the mines. Well, all right. Well, let's see if this is going to be an absolute disaster or not. I should be, yeah, I'm normally can take a hit or two, but my health was already low. All right, we didn't lose any items, and it only probably cost us 1,000. We'll take that. That's a little bit of luck that we'll take. All right. Well, it's still only 1040. We can still do something here. What we're going to do here, though, is we're going to put on our defensive ring. We'll try that again. That was a failure of epic proportions. Because in doing this, we're going to take a shot or two because of what I'm doing here. And we'll accept that. All right, we need to eat something. But see, we should be able to handle a shot or two. I don't know what spawned there. It didn't look to be anything out of the ordinary. All right, we made it. That's closer to what should have happened. So what we want to do, I think if we go north... We want to get ourselves into the, yes, into this section. Alright, we're working our way back into some copper. Oh, there's some more iron up here. Come on, blow up, blow up, blow up. I was hoping it would blow up and we'd collect it while we passed out. All right. I don't think that was a horrible mining run, given that we died. And that kind of killed 40 minutes. Well, that is an odd thing for a little brother to do, but kids do crazy things, so. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in, Handsome Elite. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good night. Good luck in your stream. All right, it is summer. Now, we don't need to plant. Coffee is a 2-season crop, so we're not going to worry too much about that. All right, what do we got here? Nothing. Doing pretty well, thanks. Dr. Harvey came and got me, huh? I don't believe that. All right, 174 is going to give us how much? 174. Or 1 short. So we'll just go with 7 times. It'll be 5 or 6. Another 35. That'll put us, actually, that'll give us almost an 35. Yeah, that'll give us enough. We have enough iron from that last run. Or we will if we get one more ore, which let's just do this. Let's hope for a little bit of luck here. Well, I mean, we got a swirly stone in here, but we didn't get a prismatic out of it. All right, well, that was no luck. All right. Oh, I feel a bad thing happening. Nope. Okay, it made it through, but it is... There is something lagging out here. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what's going on. Alright, we're back to normal. Yeah, something dropped. Okay, it quit doing whatever it was. Something on the back end of the system was doing some weird stuff. But we recovered. We're good. Windows is doing Windows things is what that means. All right. We'll go ahead and clear this mine again. And we'll pick up the iron that we need. And that'll give us enough iron to create kegs. I think that might be our next project for today. Create kegs for the second shed. This mine actually fills up pretty quick. We've been through this one already tonight, I think. Once, so that's kind of nice. Alright, that should give us plenty. Oops, that was a mistake. Pull that, pull that. Let's see, pull that out, pull that out. Alright, iron. Then copper, then gold. All right. What did we get? Geode. Anything for Gunther? Obsidian. Beautiful. All right, that's another one we need for Gunther. That one we need for Gunther. That's two dolls. That's actually... Let's see artifacts. Doll. All we need is the palm fossil. And we're done there. Artifacts, we just got obsidian. And hematite. So we need the tiger's eye and lunarite. All right, let's write these down. We need tiger's eye, Luna. How do you spell it? Bring that back. Lunarite. Well, I typed Lana. That doesn't even make sense. Lunarite. Alright, so we got Lunarite and Tiger's Eye. We have that one. We have that one. And then we need the boomerang. And we need palm fossil. Yeah, I never can get good at Junimo Cart. I never spend enough time trying, but I don't do the Junimo Cart. Okay, well, one of the things we are trying to do is take advantage of what Stardew Valley Expanded has to offer. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the Junimo Woods. Ooh, look at that! Berry. And we're going to say hi to Peaches. See how Peaches is doing. Peaches? Meep to you, my friend. Meep to you. And then we're going to look at the possibilities of stepping onto the teleporter for no reason. The hut smells like starfruit. Okay. Granite. We don't need granite. Got fish. Alright. I know we can get the boomerang out here. There's the boomerang. Ooh, I don't see the palm fossil. Do these change? Alright, let's do a little bit of investigation here. I know, right? Do the Junimos need cash? That's kind of a... we have a roommate moving in probably tomorrow. Let's look at the calendar. But there is a roommate on his way. So no marriage though, correct? Artifact spots in Cindersap, the Mountain, Railroad, Backwoods, Adventure Summit. Can also be attained by purchasing from the Junimo vendors. 5% chance in all those spots, and we have yet to get it. Alright, we've tried, so we're going to buy the boomerang. So then the palm fossil... it would make for some scary kids. Palm fossil. The desert, 7%. Oh yeah, there's not a... Everything else is low percentages. Desert though. Desert's where we need to go for that one. Alright, let's go ahead and pop home here. Alright, Gunther, that's for you. Sell that. Store that. Oh yeah, apples should be moved in now. I see their hut right there. Hey, Victus, congratulations again on your stream for tonight. We'll throw your link. Everybody go check out Victus' videos. He is really, really close to 230 subs. It'd be really cool if we could get him a few more subs tonight. So go ahead and take a look. There you go. There's Apple's room. Donna made it over, as did Fig. I was hoping that Fig would make it over. That smells like star fruits. So where is Apples? Apples, where are you, buddy? Apples is up here looking at the toilet. Good friend, grow star fruit this season, please. Apples love star fruit. All right, actually, we do need to start working on Apple's friendship again. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So what do we have for star fruit? Let's take a look. We got 40 gold star fruit. Apples, you are in luck, my friend. We're gonna hook you up. All right, we're halfway through a heart already. 124. Hugs to Apples. Give me hugs, Apples. You continue to stare at the toilet. You do you, my friend. You do you. All right. Nothing on our list. These we can store. We're cranking out iron now, hopefully. Let's go ahead and make what we can. We'll grab that one. I know, right? Just staring at the toilet. Like, what is this thing? We really have no idea what the digestive system of a Junimo is like. They obviously like star fruit. Do they eat it? I'm not sure. Well, maybe we have to potty train Apples. I'm not sure. Teach Apples how to use a toilet. I actually didn't realize, I didn't see that he had moved in. Glad somebody said something. The fall in part would be bad. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we need 17, 34. So 34 minus 1 is 33. We need 31 more kegs if I did my math right. Which means we just need our iron to kick in. I don't think I'm going to worry about the butterfly today. We got other stuff we want to get done here. And we're going to need a chest. Pull one out of there. And it's just a matter of cranking through some ore. So there's 10. So 2 more rounds should give us enough iron. Iron bars. Okay. Let's see. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and... we'll take this stuff to Gunther. Before we do that, let's just hope we could get stupid lucky. Probably not here, but we'll pop out here and we'll do a quick look for artifact spots. Now, part of the downside of what we've done to the desert out here is we have lessened the places where we can find artifact spots. Between the pathing, no worries, Yoshi. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. Alright, we'll slip down here, though. We do still have some open space. And let's just hope. Palm fossil. Nope. Alright, there's another one. Palm fossil. Mixed seeds. Alright, I don't think we have the ingredients. We'll check here, but... Alright, have a good sleep. Treasure totem. Yeah, we need the mystic syrup. Which we have mystic trees planted, we just don't have the... They're just not adult yet. So we can't treasure totem it. And I don't think we have any, but we will look here. Warp totem, warp totem, warp totem. If we were silly amounts of impatient... Are you struggling with your fishing, Nancy, or... Oh, wait, we do have one. Mystic tree. Alright, let's get this baby tapped. Also, let's do our chores that we forgot to do. How about that? Alright, we'll get one tapper there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to show lots of impatience here. We're going to put a tapper on this tree. That's 6 days. I do believe in my storage I have this wonderful thing called fairy dust, which means I can fairy dust that. And oh, it went into the whatchamacallit. It went into the chest. Getting a hook is... Oh, very cool. You haven't lost all your skills then. Alright, tree farm, mystic syrup. Okay. What else do we need? 5 hardwood and 10 moss. So we'll make ourselves a treasure totem. We'll take a look at that here in a second. Let's go ahead and get production going here, though. Cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it. Now, there's no guarantee we're going to get what we want here. It's still random, but we can hope. Let's see. Make some yarn. Alright, looks like our potatoes are running. Shed kegs. This needs to be shed kegs 1. Ten more iron cooking. Let's get those 4 and get them put into the Junimo huts. There we go. And then we'll sell. All right, that gives us enough. So we're gonna come out here in the middle so we don't have anything that should interfere. We'll drop our treasure totem and there you go. Look at the treasure spots. Clay. Stone of Yoba. We've already gotten one. It looks cool. Alright, we're halfway through. Ugh, lots of clay. It's not a bad thing necessarily, but those gold masks can be hard to get sometimes. And we struck out. So there is a 7% chance to pull this off. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and completely commit to what we're doing here. Alright, so let's grab both of these. And we'll drop another Mystic Fairy Dust on that. Actually, we could probably make some Fairy Dust now. I think we have some Fairy Rose in storage, so if we have to make more, we can. Let's see. All right, let's try this again. Oh, did we not grab our Mystic Syrup? I thought we did. Tree Farm Mystic Syrup. And attempt number 2. Palm fossil. Got it. So it only took 2 tries. Not too bad. Especially at a 7%. That's not a high percentage. Definitely scored some clay. Got a second palm fossil. And 28 clay. Holy cow. That's actually really good. Alright, so the palm fossil means we have the doll, the palm fossil, and the boomerang. So that's done. On the mineral side, we need Lunarite and Tiger's Eye. So let's see what we need for that. Or at least where we want to go to try to find it. Tiger's Eye, Magma Geodes, and Omni Geodes. So we can start cracking Omni Geodes. Lunarite. Frozen Geodes and Omni Geodes. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and go into our storage. We have 325 Omni Geodes. And we'll start cracking them. So those 2 Geodes will go first, then we'll start cracking those. And just see if we can get them. Alright, that could take some time. So let's go ahead and pop home. Fairy stuff will go back in our rares chest here. Don't think we need the golden mask for anything, but we'll keep a hold of it. Holy cow, Stone of Yoba is worth 4,500. I don't know if it's needed for anything, but we'll keep a hold of it as well. Palm fossil's probably not worth a whole lot. We'll sell it. Keep our second. And the rabbit's foot will go into gifts. Well, Gunther's not there, but I think it has let us donate with him not being there before. I might be wrong, though. I thought we did once. Let's hope. If he's not here, we'll do this tomorrow. There we go. Donate to the museum. Alright, the first couple are pretty easy. We'll put the doll with the other doll. That over there. We have a shield over there. So let's go ahead and put the boomerang over there with that. Obsidian. It's gonna go there. Our palm fossil friend. Goes up there, fills that one up. This one's gonna go here. So our tiger's eye is gonna go there. And what else are we missing? Tiger's eye and lunarite. Lunarite goes there. Tiger's eye goes there. And then I think we have... like, that's new, that's new, that's new, that's new. That's new, that one's new. That's new. So we filled in a lot of the spaces, but we're in pretty good shape. No, I don't want to rearrange. Collect rewards. There we go. Yeah, we'll take the crystallarium. That's not bad. All right, collection-wise, artifacts are done, and we're down to 2 minerals. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and put this there. 1 day, 12 hours. Oh, they must have just harvested. That's good. That worked out. They'll be relatively in sync with each other. Alright, time to make kegs. We need 31 kegs. We have enough iron for 30. There we go. All right, let's go see if that's enough. We are back. Oops, I didn't realize I put one down there. We might have an extra here. We'll see. That's right, having an extra keg is not a big deal. Nope, we counted it correctly. All right, perfect. So this is going to go into production. And it will be shed kegs 2. And we want to put it right behind shed kegs 1, which is at 130. So shed kegs 2 will be a 131. All right. Shed kegs 1 should be making wine right now. It's got 17 hours. So let's try to get these two in sync with each other. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull all of our ancient fruit out of there. And we'll just put it in. Oh, holy cow. We already had some in there. Well, we should put that into production, shouldn't we? All right, we'll put that in there. That way it doesn't... When it gets done, we'll be able to start them both up at the same time, hopefully. Let's see. Coffee. What we can do here is... Five, 6, 7, 8. We'll go 9. Take that 9,000 there. So Shed Kegs 1 is cranking out wine right now. So we'll turn Shed Kegs 2 into a coffee run. By the time that gets done, the wine should be done, and then we'll sync them both up. Now, there is a chance, because we were doing coffee in the other shed at one point, that we've got things in 2 different stages here. Maybe not. Okay, no, everything looks to be the same. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's only a couple hours difference. We've got some stuff at 18 hours, but that's all right. All right, before it gets too late... I think we do want to pop out to the island again and make sure we don't have any weeds encroaching upon our ancient fruit. That weed can go. And actually, our ostrich is probably hatched by now. Oops. We have ancient fruit to harvest. I'm glad we came out here. I forgot we got it back in sync to Monday. It was on Tuesday for a while. But I think we delayed enough that we got it back into a Monday harvest. Or we missed a week, but I don't think so. Either way, we'll be good here. So we'll do this, and we probably should then pop out to the walnut room and see if we have a new mission. Oh, that's right, yeah. I don't see the likes anymore on my dashboard, so it's sometimes hard to know if we're close. Yeah, there were about 3 or 4 weeds there that could have caused us some problems, so glad we came out here. Alright, let's go see Quee in the walnut room, and we'll probably call it good. What do we got? Well, we just did that one. So let's do this one, because this is basically a freebie for us. So we're going to accept that. We're going to teleport home. We're going to clean out our inventory. Alright, so what we have tucked away here in the fridge is we have 669 coffee. And what that will do is make us 223 triple shot espressos, which just happens to be 100,350. Let's grab that coffee and that coffee. So back in the fridge, we're going to put 669 coffee, because that is enough for Quee's cuisine. So I always keep that in reserve because I can just basically instantly do that mission whenever it happens to pop up. So that... Do we have anything we're looking for? Nope. Tiger's Eye. Oh, we got our Lunarite. So now we're just short Tiger's Eye. So let that keep cranking until we find Tiger's Eye. Beautiful. All right. Let's ship some stuff. As a matter of fact, we're going to ship that. We'll ship all that coffee as well. Ship all that stuff. I think tomorrow we might just fill in some more casks because we're starting to get more than 100 cheese now. Also, tomorrow we need to, I think we will animal cracker our cows. We'll animal cracker the cows, and then we will put in more casks because we'll need the capacity because we'll be making a lot more milk. Seems reasonable to me. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll come back and we'll do some tending to our cows. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Time to tend to our cows, I think. This feels like a good task for this day. We'll take a look. Take a look at what we've got going on. Day 2 of summer. More rain, which means we're going to have to do the work for the Junimos. All right, let's get some math done here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. We'll fill up the basement. All right. Actually, let's find ourselves. Oops, I don't want to read the TV. I want to drink some coffee. All right, my little friend. What we're going to do is we're just going to throw a bunch of starfruit in here. That way we'll have it with us. Apples? Mini starfruit in here from Old Home. Then why do you want more? You want starfruit? They just... So Apples just gave us a starfruit. We'll give Apples a starfruit, but a better one. There you go. It was the great starfruit exchange between Apples and Decon. Alright, we're 67 away from heart number 11. So we'll get that rolling. Alright. We now have an extra starfruit, which is hilarious to me. Well, we'll throw that one in there, I guess. Alright. Let's go see. What do we need for casks? Are we short? Preserve jars, casks. Oh, it's just wood. Ooh, we can make 89. And we need 87. Which means we are going to be out of wood. But we'll get the task done. That also means we need to make a visit to the desert to replenish our wood supplies. So we'll get this filled in. And we will... Actually, we should look into building the winery. This is our cheese production here. So if we're going to have a winery, we should get that built. I think it's 500 grand, which is going to take a shot at our finances. We probably should go ahead and build Penny and Pam a house. Because I'm curious what the shortcuts will do. Oops. We're going to need another cask, I think. I think we're going to come up short. Because I don't think I counted that one I just put up in that corner. At least I don't feel like I did. We'll find out here in a second. But anyway, the winery will... Nope, I think I counted it. No, we can get one more in. If we have enough wood. All right, let's take this out. Not quite full, but we're about to expand our cheese making ability. So let's go take a look at that. Hello, cows. How the heck are you? There we go. 10 of our 16 cows now are double milk producers. All right, let's come down here. We have an ostrich. As we normally do, the first ostrich we normally name Big Bird. I think for right now, just until Big Bird grows up, do we have room? We do not. Never mind. I was hoping to put it in this barn, but we filled both barns up. Alright, you have to live down here by yourself right now, Big Bird. When we get a second egg, we'll get you a friend. I promise. This rock has been here forever, so we'll take care of that. Okay. Let's get our coffee harvested because, again, juniors won't come out in the rain. While I'm here, let's fix that. If I don't fix it now, I'll forget to do it. Wink, wink. More copy, please. It does make you appreciate the Junimos, though. If I had to do this every 2 days, I don't think I would put in fields this big. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. That was a big old pause. Now I'm nervous. That didn't feel good. Right, we're done there. Clean that up. Might as well while we're up here. We'll go ahead and get our mushrooms. Don't see any weeds back here. I think we're in okay shape. Found the red Junimo, huh? Okay. These don't follow the seasons. Cool. So these are going to be good. So I think... Crap, we need wood. I need to make more pathing. I don't think I have enough. Let's take a look. Don't have any there. Farm equipment. Yeah, we used it all up for the trees, so we definitely need to go to the desert today and cut some trees. All right, let's check the Junimo huts here. Junimo hut. Ugh. Alright, let's go ahead and get some of this into production. We need the inventory space. Worry about that stuff later. That's fine. Alright, more production, more production. And there's a large goat milk, so we'll keep that out and separate because we want to sell it. Make some yarn. Alright, we got ancient fruit wine. I feel like we're one short there. This is mostly done. Couple more rounds there. So we'll sell that. Furnace. Still no tiger's eye. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Sold, 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 sold. Oh, we can sell that cheese as well. Sold. Beautiful. Okay. I think we got through all of that. But we need wood desperately. I can see a couple of days of cutting wood here. What are we lowest on? Still birch. I mean, we have a couple hundred, so... Alright, let's just clear out anything that's not... Let's just start from the bottom. Interesting, you got two trees there in a vertical configuration that just decided not to grow. Why? We don't know. So we're going to clear off this edge because we don't want them to fall off the screen. Oops. Oops and oops. A couple of oopses there. Because sometimes you can't get the wood, you can't collect it. Boink, boink. All right. I think we're just going to cut. I'm not even going to bother planting. We'll plant tomorrow. We're just going to get as much wood collected here as we can. Hope for 3,000 or 4,000 if everything goes well. And then we'll put seeds back down tomorrow. Starting a row at 940. We'll see how long it takes to get crossed. Hopefully, assuming we don't make a lot of mistakes like that. About an hour? Yeah, so it can be about an hour. To Paul Bunyan our way across the whole tree farm. But this is why it exists, right? The whole point of building this out here was for this very reason. If and when we need wood for whatever purposes, we have it in abundance. And then I think we'll come back out tomorrow, cut some more, and then we'll get seeds down. All right, 1, 2, about 2,500. Not too bad. let's see. No tiger's eye, but that one goes to Gunther. So we got one of the two that we need. Not too bad. That shouldn't be in there. Let that keep cranking. All right, maybe there was only 203 in there. We're going to go ahead and let that finish. We'll plant, or we'll put new stuff in the morning. I want to make sure that those kegs are all cleaned out. Let's keep that cheese. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's keep it. This does pretty well, but in an emergency, 100's nice. Or 200, I guess, health. 45 health. Yeah, the 200 health is nice to get us out of trouble. So. Although, actually, what we should do, we've got room in there. Let's go ahead and drop that in as well. We're not going to do any fighting tomorrow. And since that just goes on a day-by-day basis, we're fine. All right, so the other thing we want to check here is the winery. 200 hardwood, 25 iridium bar. Ooh, we need to build 30 kegs to build the winery. All right, we don't have that. 30 kegs would be... Oh, crap, what is it? Is it just 30 iron? I think it's only one. Yeah. Resources... Okay, we have the hardwood. Was it 30? 30 kegs? I think we probably have the resin. 200 hardwood, 30 kegs, yeah. So what we need to do is pull... Yeah, we got plenty of resin. All right, let's pull that... Moss. Seed. Oh, we need to get that mushroom planted as well. Pull that. Pull that. All right, we have 10 iron bars. So we need 20 more iron bars, which would be about 100 ore. We have about 20% of it. Okay. So to build the winery, we'll probably push that to the next stream then, because we're going to have to collect iron. But I'd like to finish collecting wood before we get too far into that. Throw those in there. I think we just got another thing that we need for Gunther. Nope, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's the one we got from earlier. Okay. I think wood, maybe some iron. Depends on what buff we get. We get another one of these Dwarf King iron ore, we might go grab some iron. It's a problem for in-game tomorrow. All right, let's take a quick break. Ooh, 800,000. It was a good sales day there. Cheese and wine. It's a good day when you sell cheese and wine. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. A little bit longer extended break, but that's all right. Sometimes I got to get some stuff done. Okay, let's see. It is the 3rd. Nothing major going on. We do want to get those grapes harvested. That's important. Because we want to keep making our grapes, or our raisins for the Junimos. Now, it's going to be a little bit longer. Alright, so neither one of those is that good for mining, which is okay. We'll have the second row of grapes done, and that'll alleviate some of the pressure. Right now, we're just right on the edge of being able to make enough grapes to keep the Junimos happy. All right. Everything else looks good. Let's see, did we make duck mayonnaise, cheese? Alright, so we got 15, 26 milk now out of our 16. So yep, 16 and then 10 extra for the, the animal cracker. Perfect. Well, now we're going to crank through some more cheese. Let's keep a hold of those. Cloth and yarn. All right, we'll come back to those. Ship, 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 ship. Alright, so speaking of friendships, have we restarted a week? Can we give gifts again? No, but we've only given one gift to the henchman and one gift to Morgan. So we'll make sure we get those done this week or today. Too bad. I was hoping Morgan would love the... Actually, no, Morgan, we're fine. Be nice if we could get... Actually, no, we're gold on both of them. That iridium rabbit's foot. It would be nice if one of them liked the rabbit's foot, but I don't think either one does. Oh, the henchman does. Alright, henchman loves himself a rabbit's foot, so we'll give him the iridium rabbit's foot. But it doesn't look like... Magnus, Marlin, Marnie, Martin, and Maru. No Morgan. Okay, so we'll give that to the henchman. And we shall give that to Morgan. That might be close on the henchman. That iridium quality might be enough to pop him up. I've never had Penny as a marriage candidate. I've thought about Penny, though. That was one I wanted to do on one of the playthroughs. I can't remember which one. Okay, let's see. I think it's still a wood collection day. We'll get our wood supply back up. We do need to make an iron run at some point. We could do that out in the Badlands, or the Highlands. The Highlands. All right, let's go see Morgan first. See if we can find where the little booger's hiding. Oh, look at that. On the move. We enjoy that. I still struggle to cast magic. Do you think I'll get better? I absolutely do. You tell Morgan they can do it. You can do it! You're welcome, Morgan. Alright, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, my friend. Ooh, 8 points away from part number 6. So one more conversation, or gift, will do the trick. I try reading every day. 1 year I'll finish the red book I borrowed. I thought you turned it back in. Humans read, right? Got any pointers? Practice. All right, 130. Can we pull 130 out of an iridium rabbit's foot? It smells good. Okay. We certainly did. All right, we have something in Cinder Sap and something in the Witch's Swamp. So let's go ahead and save. I think the Witch's Swamp is back where we just were, but we'll see if this triggers it. It did not. I didn't think it would. I think we have to go back through this. Hello, human. If you wish to pass, you gotta pay the price. 1 jar of your finest void mayonnaise. Gwahahaha, you don't take bribes anymore. I am a changed, or I don't take bribes anymore. I am a changed goblin. I'm not allowed to let anyone through here, but my boss has made an exception for you. That could be either a good thing or a bad thing. Well, come on now. Don't be a stranger, Decon. I can always use the company, and you know where to find me. The marshlands will always welcome you. Now, does the goblin now hang out here or back at their house? I don't see him here. Yeah, they're still out there. We'll have to check another day to see. All right, that's both of those. I say, let's head home. Hey, Apples is outside. It's a nice day. Gifted today. We did not. And we took all of our stuff inside because we thought we would see you inside. All right, let's get you a star fruit, my friend. You deserve it. Meep, hug. 46. Starfruit. You give apples, starfruit. Yay, starfruit. Yummy! 10 points away. Now, I did see Cinder Sap 9 to 4. So that's coming up. So let's pop out, harvest our grapes. By then we can pop into Cinder Sap, see what's going on down there. And then, who knows after that. We got 4 days left on these grapes. 3 days on those. So we are one more grape harvest essentially away from having both rows going. And then that will be fine at that point. Let's go ahead and toss in those. Clop? Let's see. Not storage. Production. Sell. I don't know what we have for mushrooms. None. Alright, let's keep those and those. And we'll go ahead and sell those. All right, off to Cinder Sap. Hello, our friend, the wonderful ostrich. Oh, Morgan hanging out with Jas and Vincent again. I don't know. I haven't learned very much yet. Okay. Another lesson in Morgan magic. It's like kids. They're like egging him on. Come on, you can do it. Please. No peer pressure at all. But if Rasmodius asks you, none of this happened, okay? Duh. Now show, duh. That's such a kid thing. Duh. At least when I was a kid. Fine. Hey, it's Leo. Run away, Leo. Leo didn't look impressed. Is that all? He just makes the world turn purple? I told you, I'm still learning. Did you turn Leo into a raccoon? Hey, you. I saw you run in there. What are you doing? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. You aren't interrupting. Come over. 4 kids now in the valley. This is awesome. Morgan was showing us some of the magic they're learning from the wizard. I really don't know that much yet, besides some basic wards. Can you summon things? Could you summon a bird? A plane? That's high-level magic. Maybe someday. Why a bird? I just like birds, I guess. That makes sense. Do you like chickens? I don't know. I never met a chicken. Where's Charlie? Well, we don't need magic to see some birds. Aunt Marnie's ranch is right over there. We have a lot of chickens. Leo's excited. Look at how excited. He's so excited he put the exclamation mark first. Hey, Lisa, how you holding up? I know you said you were going to be busy for a few days. Hopefully things are going as smooth as possible. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Yeah, let's go, and you can meet some. Yay, chickens! Here you go, Leo. Here's a blue chicken for you. Wow, I'd love to. Okay, that was kind of an adorable little cutscene. Oh, it's not over. Aw, I don't care about stupid chickens. You tell him, Vincent. Morgan, show me something else. Okay. I wanted one of them to, like, grow a tail or something. Alright, well. Cleared another heart event. Oh, we lost our horse. There's our horse. I think that's all of our chores. Which means I think we need to go back and spend most of the day cutting wood. We still need some iron to make kegs to build the winery. So I think we're going to push the winery to tomorrow. We could probably also... We capped out the henchmen. So really, we're just down to Morgan on friendship. And then money. We are short, what? A couple books. What are we missing? I'll have to look those up. We're short whatever that is. I think that is something expanded related. We have to start working on this. Artifacts is done. Minerals, we have that one. Waiting on the tiger's eye. We'll have to start making our list of ingredients for food. We're within striking distance. We might be able to get to perfection by fall at the rate we're going. Alright, let's check in on the geode crusher here. See if we got a tiger's eye yet. We have not. All right, but we have 295 more chances to get a tiger's eye, so we'll just let that roll. All right, back to the desert we go. Got a lot of hardwood up here if we need it, so that's kind of nice. Jeez, we planted a lot of trees. Holy cow. We need to grab our mushroom seed there. Okay. Here we go again. So I figure by the time we're done, we should have 6,000 to 8,000 wood, which will hold us for a while. Now, if we build the winery, it's going to need casks, I think, which means we're going to have to crank out a bunch of those as well. You could also make the case that, depending on which way we want to go, or what we want to do, we could put casks in Grandpa's shed. I don't know if we're going to have to, though. It's my understanding from the description of the winery that it actually ages faster. So if we're going to put our wine in, we should put it in the winery. That makes a lot of sense. And not in, like, Grandpa's shed or anything like that. Alright, we'll put that one down there. Now, I have no idea how many casks it will hold or anything like that, but 15% is no joke. What does it take? 2 seasons? So 56 days to do wine to iridium quality. So 15% of 56 days would be 5.6, 2.3, so 7.9 days. So let's round it up to 8. So it cuts 8 days off. So instead of 56 days, it would be 48 days. Still a long time, but it'd make a difference. Although at the rate we're going, we might hit perfection before our winery produces any iridium wine. It'll all come down to money. Because we'll keep selling our wine potentially before then. Let's pull these down just so we have more space. But it is a new building in Stardew Valley Expanded, which means we do want to check it out. This is where I need the tree chop and tractor mod. We could clear this whole forest in like 10 minutes. Yeah, we got back into pine. Boink, boink, boink. It's a powerful axe. This is Paul Bunyan level stuff. Take 3 whacks at a tree and tear it up. You can tell we're hitting it hard though because we jump off the ground to do it. To me it looks like his legs just go sideways. Now this way isn't as bad. That seems like more of a front to back jump. Stretch out my finger. Boink. I wonder how many trees we've cut down. Excuse me. Right? Chopping tree simulator indeed. We are definitely going through some. Yesterday we pulled 2,500 wood. Today, I'm not sure how much we're gonna pull. I'm gonna say maybe closer to 5,000 wood. Now you can use bombs, but bombs would destroy our pathing that kind of makes this whole system work, so we chop it. What's the lyric? Work all night and I sleep all day? I could get behind that. I'd rather be up at night than the day anyway. We're dropping some trees. The scary part is how many more we actually have planted out here. It's a significant amount. I don't think we're halfway through. I mean, look at that. That is a lot of, still a lot more trees. Yeah, well, I probably should have kept it going because it's going to start over now, but yeah, because it just keeps adding to the number. Yeah. Drink. We'll see if we can get it back up over 1,000 here. Should be able to. I think we're gonna do the same thing today. We'll cut until we pass out. And then we'll plant tomorrow. I like that the whole tree falls and when it hits the ground it bursts into wood and sap. Yeah, we're over 1,000 again. We actually put some animal crackers on tonight. We put 10 animal crackers on our cows. Ripping through some wood. Think we can get back to 2,000? I bet you we can get back to 2,000 in the counter before we pass out. Boink, boink. Such a rhythm. To me, it's almost meditative, right? It's a trance-like. Puts you in a feeling of zen. The repetitiveness is relaxing. There's 2,000. Not getting to 3. 2,500 maybe? Alright. Oops, I'll fix those later. Alright, a little bit of a facing issue there. $25.11. We made it. And sleep. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. We are back. We are back. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 wood we pulled. Not too shabby. Is shabby a word that's still used? I'm not 100% sure what it even means. All right, who picked this up? Dr. Harvey. Thanks, buddy. All right, any tiger's eye? We want tiger's eye. Nope, no tiger's eye. All right, so that puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.5. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Stone's okay. Hardwood's decent. Still need to make an iron run at some point. We need to fix... We need to fix those. Probably shouldn't have pulled those quite yet, but that's okay. All right, let's get the eggs going first. Another iridium egg, beautiful. I think we'll cook the gold. There, and that, and that. Alright, so let's pull those, pull those. That can stay, we'll pull those. Let's see, I don't think we ever did our ancient fruit, right? Okay, let's go ahead and pull that. Let's get this rolling. All right, shed kegs 1. There we go. Shed kegs 2. There we go. All right. So both of those, that's 200 and, if it's 204, I think, that's 408 or 406. I can't remember. If we have 203 or 204 in them. Either way, we're doing well. Got 4 raisins. All right, let's ship some stuff. Cool. All right, we have a second thing of raisins in all of our Unum huts. That makes me feel good. I like to have this spare, if you will. Up and running. What? I think the weeds destroyed our fish smoker. How rude. I didn't even see a weed there. We probably should just put pathing down on all of this up here. I like having the yard though, but like if we lost one of these statues to it, that would be rough. We might have to build out a section. Maybe we redo this over here with pathing and move some of this stuff, or move our storage. Could move our storage into the house. It'd be a lot more protected that way. I don't know if a weed can destroy a chest or not. That would be pretty bad. I mean, we can make another one. It's not Not the end of the world, but... Alright, I think what just happened there is I think we connected... Yeah, we connected that system up to the sale system and it started selling all of our eggs. Alright, got that fixed. There we go. Alright. Weird, weird, weird. I don't think we can give Morgan another gift this week. We cannot. So we'll save that one. And the golds will be our backup. Those we don't need anymore. We have 7 ancient dolls. That's crazy. Don't know why that's in there. Okay. That's all going again. Now, I do believe we still need to come up here. The Junimos are taking care of outside, but we need to take care of inside. Hey Nancy, if you're still there, do you know who's streaming in the next hour for Fishmas? Is it Cozy Cow? Or Yarick? I can go look if you don't know off the top of your head, but... Alright, well those reset. Is Shelly? Okay, cool. That'll most likely be our raid target then. Oh, speaking of which, the whole point of cutting a lot of this wood was we want to hook up the tea saplings here. So let's grab a stack of wood. Let's just make 200. And this time I think we'll run them. Alright, doesn't look too bad. Do. So we'll put this... This is our tea. Okay, I'm going to make a quick change here. See if this did what I wanted. Auto collect and auto collect too. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We're starting to get this auto collect category has gotten huge. Right? So the chickens, ducks, bears, cows all make sense. Rabbits and dinos is empty right now. So let's change this to empty. Empty coop until we decide to do something with it. And we'll put that in 2. Camels and pigs. That might be where our Actually, that's where our ostrich lives right now. So we'll leave that in there. Money bangs will leave. Junimo huts, I think, will leave. The tree farm. See, we don't access the tree farm all the time. So I think it's going to get moved over to auto collect too. And same with the coconuts. Coconuts. And west trees. Batteries, yeah. Jade, sure. Basically, all the stuff that's not a daily collection. I think we're going to move out of here. Or every other day. Like the Junimo huts, I think we'll leave in here. Sophia's trash, same thing. And Scarlet's trash. All right, that's these are our 1, 2, 3, 4 premium buildings. Two coops, 2 ducks. We've got an ostrich in there, and that's our other ducks and geese. So this one is actually empty right now. It's an empty coop. Okay, chickens, ducks, bears, cows, pigs, goats, cows, ostriches, our money. Junimo huts, we're good to go. And then over here, we've got stuff that we won't check near as often. Let's go ahead and move this back. All right, so do we have 2 empty coops? I don't know if we do or not. Oh, did we finish putting that in the right spot? T auto collect 2, yeah. Let's go look. No, this coop still has rabbits and dinos in it. So here's what we're going to do. One of these is this one. Okay. So this one still does produce rabbits and dinos. So I'm thinking right above money bags, 140. So I'll put this at 130. All right. So that one's, the other one's empty. We really probably should break down and just build another premium coop and not have to worry about it, but hey, our blue chickens are going. They've adulted up. All right. Call that good. Nothing going there. Wine's going. That's working. Oh, we have coffee. We'll just throw it in there. Why did coffee go in there? Oh, no, it wasn't coffee. Our cheese did. Because we hadn't put it in protected mode yet. Alright, store stuff over here. One last check for Tiger's Eye. Nope. Lemon stone. All right, let's see if we can go finish our wood cutting project here. Again, this is all hardwood. Okay, I think we can get this finished today. Maybe not. We might leave the hardwood. I don't know if I'm going to pull that. We could. But we'll get the normal wood cleared, and then we will plant. And then we'll think about the hardwood. If we have time. I don't think I'm in drastic need of hardwood, so... Although, arguably, we're no longer in drastic need of normal wood, because we have like 8,000 wood. But, who knows? Actually, I think the winery needs hardwood, so we might need to do that. Yeah, 200. And then if we want to do the raccoon, we're going to need hardwood. We haven't done trash bear yet either. So we could go do trash bear. Alright, let's patch up our mess that we made down here. I think it's just those three. I think that one's hardwood. Yep, alright. We got a little bit into the hardwood, but got excited. Wonder how much hardwood we have. It might be in our best interest to plant the hardwood first, so maybe we will just rip through all this. It's taking us 3 in-game days. 2.5 maybe. Closer to 2. There was 1 full day for sure, and then the other days we had a lot of other stuff that we did. I think it's only, how many rows of hardwood? 2, 3, only 4 rows of hardwood. That should take us to about 8 or 9. Which means we should be able to get stuff planted still. Question is, can we pull 1,000 hardwood? Let's see how much we get per tree. 12. Interesting, even though it's hardwood, it chops in the same number of chops. So our axe is very sharp. It cannot be cut through soft pine or hard mahogany. Our axe destroys the trees. Cool, I appreciate it, Nancy. Thanks for the info. Yeah, this is going to be our last day in game, so we'll get the tree stuff done here, hopefully, and then we will get her raided. Okay, that is a mahogany tree, so we'll leave it. If it wasn't a mahogany tree, I probably would have taken it out. Alright. I don't know if we've ever had this much hardwood in our inventory on any playthrough, honestly. I don't think I've ever planted this many mahogany trees. Alright, 8:30. I think we're going to get through this. It'll be about 9. It'll probably be pushing 10. I can't guarantee we're going to get every single seed down. But we'll get the mahogany down for sure. And then we'll see how many pine. We're just going to plant pine. We'll do an entire pine forest. See what it looks like. We did pretty good. We didn't make that many mistakes in destroying our grid here. Okay, let's see what we're sitting on. Put that away. We have 226 mahogany seeds. $800 hardwood is what we pulled though. That's pretty impressive. All right. I don't know if we want to put all these mahogany seeds in or not. Yeah, I don't know. We'll save 110. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 3 or 4 rows before. That got us 800. So 6 is over 1,000. I think we'll leave it at that. All right, we got 2 hours. I don't think we're going to get them all in. Doesn't feel like we're making enough progress. Plant. Run, little pixel legs, run! Alright, before we do the rest of this, though, let's go ahead and get our sales done. Hey, our potato juice is done. To check to see how long we have left on that. Dehydrator, shipping bin. Yeah, we still have 4 days left, so we're good there. Yeah, we're definitely not getting done. Look at how many rows are left. Alright. Well, we can start that first thing in the next stream. We can finish that project up. Good progress, though. Oh, only 60,000. I feel like we're not making any money. Alright, let's take a quick break and we'll be back to wrap things up. All right. Welcome back. You know something I was just thinking about? I don't know. Where is our... we never really haven't been paying attention to our crab pots. So these have just been cooking away out there. Just collecting stuff. So pay attention. 444. We should be able to remember that, but I'm going to write it down anyway. 444. We'll see if we're actually gaining or losing bait on those. Okay. Buy spring seeds. We got that done. Danger in the deep. We completed that. Krobus. We completed his stuff. Apples moved in with us. Bought all 3 obelisks. Did that in the last stream, I think. Harvesting island ancient fruit. We've been doing that. We could still work on the 15 achievement. Probably have to go back to the volcanoes. We got our second keg shed built. So that is good. All right. But by and large, what are we looking at left? We still need to get our friendship with Morgan going. But we'll just start gifting next week. But we're doing pretty good here. 10 away from 6 hearts. So a stream or 2, maybe 3. I think we'll have Morgan done. As far as collections go, we'll probably start just planting. Like, well, if we don't have a garlic, I don't know that we do actually. Farming. Oh, we do have garlic. We'll have to go through and figure out what do we have. Like, we'll probably spend one of the days just going item by item through here. It's like, do we have that in our inventory? Do we have that in our inventory? And if we don't, we'll plant it. If we do, we'll sell it, like a star fruit we have. We probably have a beet. We'll get ourselves an ostrich egg. We can make pickles. We can make jelly. We can make juice, right? All these things that are in here. Then we'll get down to like, okay, what do we need to do? We can make that. We got plenty of honey. Yeah, there's so many of these things that we actually have. We just haven't ever bothered to do anything with. So we'll work our way through that on the shipping. Fishing wise, really the only fish... Oh, it is summer now. So we can get our legendary crimson fish here. We can still get the octopus. Walleye's not till fall. Yeah, that's not till fall. Ice pips whenever. That's not till winter. And then you are a... Okay, we gotta pay attention. First time it rains, we'll want to go after our gar. That's whenever. This one is not till fall. And that's whenever. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fish we can get. Artifacts are done. And we're just 1 tiger's eye away from that. So probably not the next stream, but the stream after, we're going to have to start figuring out cooking here. There's a few recipes we don't have. So we're going to have to figure out how to get those. How many are we short? We don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should know how to get that one. I think that one's vanilla. Actually, we're short 7 recipes, so we'll have to figure that out as well. Other than that, we got a few crafting recipes we're going to have to find here. But a lot of these, I think, are just walnut room acquisitions. That is, one of those are. I can't remember if they all are. Oh, that's a quest. We have to pay attention to that. That's Walnut Room. That's Walnut Room. Can't remember on that one. That's a quest, I think. I have to start paying attention to those. So a few quests, few Walnut Rooms. So we're pretty close on those as well. So we'll get that built out probably tomorrow. Other than that, we do need to go get some iron. So that we can... What do we need? 30 kegs. So we need 20 more. Oh, we got a prismatic shard out of the Omnigeo. That's pretty good. Oh, and there's our tiger's eye. So assuming that that happens again, I don't know if that happened today or yesterday. It's only 6:20, and there's a lot of stuff in here. So that might have happened yesterday. So I think we're safe. But that'll complete our Gunther collection. We got that in one other item that's already in our chest. Okay, so our list is complete Gunther. We need iron to build winery. We'll finish planting trees. Honestly, we're getting enough prismatics now. I think you could make a case for upgrading tools, or enchanting tools, really. They're already upgraded. Enchanting tools. These get swift on our pickaxe and our axe. That makes life easier. Let's see. Volcano runs still in the mix potentially. Yeah, actually, we're going to have to do volcano runs because we don't have enough cinder shards to upgrade our tools. So we'll have to do that. Plant and ship, volcano runs, clear desert trees, replant. We're in the middle of that. Set up crab pots is done. What do we have down here? Cheese and butter comparisons. That's old stuff. Boomerang we got. Palm fossil we got. Tiger's eye and lunarite we got. Martin is done. Henchman is done. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, the spreadsheet's looking much cleaner now. All right, we'll save that. So yeah, I think winery. Yeah, winery's probably the big thing. And then we'll start making just runs into finishing some of these collections. So, all right. Let's go ahead and pull Miss Shelley's link. I've already got it set up to auto forward, so we should be good there. Absolutely, Noni. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate your insights and information that you share with us. That's what makes the stream fun, is a little bit of varied perceptions, perspectives, and strategies. We do enjoy that. All right, everybody, we're going to say goodbye for now. Tomorrow night should be a normal night. I have a long day tomorrow, but shouldn't influence anything like that. So thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for making gaming a positive aspect in many people's lives. We do appreciate that. We're going to go ahead and raid over to Cozy Cow. They are doing a 5-day streamathon where they just go from one streamer to the next, playing their yard sale simulator for 3 days and Fishton for 2 days. So it's Miss Shelley's Cozy Cow's turn. So we want to support that as much as we can. So we'll just do, I don't know, let's do Decon raid. Actually, no, let's do Happy Fishmas raid. There we go. Fishmas, there we go. We'll do that. That'll make them smile when we get there. So with that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate it a ton. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, night, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.